Hey, it's another Saturday night, and welcome to the GrimDark. Now you can continue your shooter, whatever game
Yeah.
discussion.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, am I on round 30 right now? I'm on round 21.
You go ahead and
this may not
discuss
go well.
that. Everybody else needs to log in, and I'm going to finish my donuts.
Hey, how dare you, sir?
Oh, wow.
Nightmare Reaper, a game where everything is in 2D, but there's so many enemies on screen that my fucking fancy-ass computer still has a hard time.
Wow. I love using current gen to emulate old gen, like with way more enemies.
It's got a legendary knife. What is that? A minus 25 attack rate. What? Oh, wait, I have a black hole launcher.
Brandon, you going to log in?
I'm updating. Yeah.
What about Cam?
Oh, hold on, let me... I am into almost everything, just updating Fantasy Grounds. Let me turn on the thing.
Oh, man, I'm dying so fast.
Yes, you are.
We're waiting for Garrett to get in. He was, I guess, landing somewhere. He's bringing his PC in the house.
Do people still do that?
I have no idea. I don't ever get invited anywhere.
He was actually in East Peoria not too long ago. He's driving home.
Well, he said he just pulled up to my apartment. I got to bring my PC upstairs and plug everything in.
I'm guessing it was to the east, though.
No, I'm getting pulled into my own black hole. My hubris.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Tonight on GrimDark, we get to listen to Proximo play another game.
Wait, Scott, play this game, but in Proximo's voice.
He's so conflicted already.
Hey, Proximo, don't you want to embrace sweet, sweet death?
You said in Proximo's voice, not in his personality.
Oh, wait,
also, I'm not losing my 21 arena thing just because you think it's funny. Oh, White Orb.
And
yeah,
what game is this?
All right, I'm doing good now. This is Nightmare Reaper. If it blinds you, it's doing its job right.
It's working.
So, since Brandon just caught up with the Cliff Notes version and scrubbing through last week's episode, what'd you find out after you left?
You played my character incredibly well. That's what I found out. I think you got a better role on... Oh, shoot, now I'm not going to remember the name.
Inflict Wounds?
Yes, exactly. Thank you. You got a better role on that than I think I ever did.
I really hate playing you when you're not around, simply for the fact that when things can go south so easy with that character class, it's like, I don't want to be the one screwing it up. It's more fun when the player screws it up.
Yeah, you towed a line pretty well. I was impressed.
Jack, are you watching?
How about you log into my game, damn it?
Hey, I have it open. I just haven't logged in.
That would be the key step.
So what about the... That's why I wish you had been here, because I wanted to see your reaction for the blood res.
I typed my reaction.
I know, but that's not seeing your reaction. You're very animated.
It's just not going to work as well, you know. Like, you had to
be there. I know that. I'm saying that's why I wish you'd have been there.
You should have waited to tell him, like, before session, so you could have caught his reaction.
Yeah, like, hang on, wait a second. We go live. Okay, now watch this part right here. We'll do a reaction video.
This is what you give up when you paste everything the day after.
So what does everybody else remember?
Absolutely nothing.
I remember that we won, and the city is back under control, and all the ghouls are getting burned in the pile that was the Crab Mayor's manor.
Wait, this minigun is insane. Scott.
I'm dying, shut up!
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. And so y'all had finished the walls and left, or the gate. It's went into town. The mayor's mansion was under siege, being burned, and he bust out in a mutated form. Some sort of crustacean-ish creature, hurling lightning bolts, ice storms. Fang managed to use his evasion finally and like dodge 3 or 4 death blows.
Monks.
There he is.
Hey,
He's in there.
Leora, I do it too.
He logs in with the laughter of, ha ha ha, I dodged all your shit. Managed to kill
Is there
him.
really any other laughter?
Everybody has been celebrated. So, is there anything immediately you're wanting to pick up on, like right after the combat is ended? I don't know if there's anything y'all want to pick up from that point, or go ahead and like fast forward and tell me what all's been going on over the course of the last 3 months.
Well,
Thank
I've
you for
got 2
updates.
things on my list.
There's one other thing on your list as well. At some point, you'll remember a dream you had as you're walking through town at some point, and you see the sign of the Albatross hanging on one of the buildings. That brings a memory back that you had of a dream. But we'll get to that. So what anything immediately after that fight has ended that you're wanting to do or say?
Negative.
Anyone?
Let me get her name right.
Zula?
Yeah.
I can say as that's ended, they've picked up, they're gathering up, and they're taking the 2 bodies, very reverently carrying them, and they're heading off.
Have I extricated myself from the cartoonish splat into the wall that the crab person threw me into?
Sure.
Yeah, I came and checked on you.
Okay. Yeah. Ori will be like knocking the rest of like the wattle and daub or whatever they made that house out of off of her like shoulders as she books it to try and catch up with Zula.
Yeah, they're not running. They're all just walking off. Ori, I'm so glad that worked out for the best. Not without casualty, and she kind of lowers her head and glances at the 2 bodies. But
Yeah, casualty. I mean this with all the best respect, but where the fuck did you learn to do that?
I was just the tool. Everyone else is the one who was channeling the power and led by Misa. And she nods at the old woman. You've never seen this old woman. You don't even remember seeing her in camp.
Are you okay?
We are well. Say, I'm very, very tired. I feel exhausted from... I was fine at the beginning of the fight with all the adrenaline, and I guess with that fading, and then the energy and power that was flowing through me, I'm exhausted. I hope your friends are well, though.
They... You guys, I can't have a serious conversation while this is going on in chat.
Don't mind us.
Oh, Jesus.
Just minimizing the actual game tool. Jesus.
For those that cannot see L's new hat,
Oh,
instead of
it's
being a
on
top
Twitch.
hat, he is... Yeah, but some people may only be listening and have a small screen, like on their phones or something. Yeah, he's got... Which hat is that? Which character's hat?
That's the hat of the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome.
The ginormous hat. It's supposed to be a top hat, but he has modified it to be that. So that's L's new character icon.
Yep. I'm saying it now. I don't care if it's true or not. It's a magic hat, and it looks like whatever I want it to.
To everyone else, it looks like a top hat, but in L's mind,
Yes.
any reflection he sees it in, that's what he sees.
It just keeps going and going.
L's avatar is his personal projection of self. I guess I'm just gonna let Zula, go get some rest. But I'm really curious about this old person I've never seen before. And that doggo, Jesus.
The blink
Oh,
dog
was a
makes his
cute- was a-
appearance.
Yeah.
Was a good little dog.
Mr. Popper.
Give him a treat.
I am the treat. He gets to lick my hand and I'm sweet.
It's probably like the barbecue sauce or something.
No, it's the donuts I just got through eating.
I
said I'm sweet.
sir.
You a good boy?
Is that why dogs love me so much?
Oh, shit. Sorry, Nick.
So,
The other type. The other type.
You're forgiven.
I say you're walking along with them. They're carrying the bodies off.
I kind of just want to get a general kind of arcana sense off of this old person.
Well, walking up in the group, that still you feel just kind of power radiating off of everybody. It's ebbing.
Ooh.
It's ebbing as they continue to walk, but I mean they were just in the middle of a ritual.
Uh-huh. Do I sense any of that green stone?
Not that
Some
if
cocaine
it
in
was
the area?
there, you can't tell any different. You can feel warp power like exuding from everybody. You don't know if it's just residual from the ritual, if they've got items upon them or not. You don't see anything.
But there isn't like a stronger presence coming from
No.
the old wrinkled one.
No. It's kind of like if it was, you don't really know because it's everybody's exuding and you're in the midst of all of them.
All right. Well, if that's a bust, I'm gonna go try and find one of those little Wilcomite statues and break a piece off.
Do you remember where any are at?
They were all around town, man. I'm just gonna start wandering.
Okay, so Ori has wandered off, went walking with the people in the white robes. What's everybody else doing immediately after combat has ended?
Well, I think a couple of us were going to the bar to let the townsfolk treat us to drinks.
Oh yeah.
Like,
we're
Yeah, so
getting
that will go on
absolutely
when y'all are
smashed.
done. I just didn't know if there's anything, like if y'all wanted to pick up conversation wise, especially with Brandon, but he just walked off. So
Is the magistrate's body is being burned, right? He's in the pile.
yeah, it's all being heaved up into the rest, and they started trying to save the two houses behind it, and then everybody's just like, yeah, screw it, and they just let that entire block section just go up.
The magistrate's actually going into a large boil with some seasoning and some corn.
We should probably not eat that.
You what got on tea? That'd be some good old crab even there, boy.
I was thinking, if somebody wanted to,
What's
they
up,
could
David?
probably peel off some of his kite and make some sick armor.
I mean, it
What
might be
kind of
chaos
armor? Yep.
tainted.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna.
Did this boy have some claws?
No, he didn't have pincers. It was just the spiky, pointy legs.
I want to get one of them pointy legs.
Yeah, it's probably still in your thigh, sir.
I'm gonna pull it out of my thigh.
There you go.
This is mine now.
You tell me that you have on-demand food, crab legs.
Yes.
Excellent.
Spasiba.
Okay, so if there's nothing y'all want to do immediately, as a celebrations start.
I'm gonna be limping the whole way there.
You were being carried the whole way there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Everybody's like parading you around as you play songs and stuff.
I forgot about that. Yes.
3 people have to carry your hat.
Keeps getting knocked off as they walk under buildings.
It's kind of like, how some people for their wedding they have like a ridiculously long veil or like a ridiculously long dress that they actually have to have people like hold and
the
carry
trailer
for them.
or train or whatever.
Yeah. So I have a whole bunch of people doing that for my hat.
So celebrations start. Morning is going on at different spots as well because there's been a lot of life lost. Give me who wants to roll this?
Who's good at rolling low numbers?
I say no. Proximo kind of led the charge for all the militia. So Proximo, give me a percentile dice. What percentage of the forces were wiped out?
Oh no.
100. Oh, that's a nice.
Yeah, y'all lost almost everybody in liberating this city. So population from this was just the militia. A lot of people still stayed, hoping to either get by with their heads tucked down, hiding in their homes. But of the militia that fought, yeah, a lot of them were lost in that initial ice storm that was cast. That took out a good portion of them. And almost the rest of the force, by the time fighting was done and the city was won, almost a Pyrrhic victory.
Were there still people out at the the old and the young who did not come to the fight?
This isn't every single person. This was of the militia that y'all had trained, which I think y'all hit the gates with like 41 left. So while that sounds like enormous, and it is, you lost like 38 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up. What's the name of the one NPC still alive?
Is
Zula?
Hang on.
Oh, I'm so proud.
Is the shipwright still alive?
He wasn't part of the fighting. He's an old man that, I mean, he would do his part if he had to, but he was not part of the main fighting force.
You lost the save point.
Yes, everybody that could fix your ship is dead. You live here now.
Well, time jump as we all learned how to build a ship.
3 months go by. You all have beards and tans.
The spirit is really growing on me, you guys.
I'm just reclining in my lounge chair on the beach, sipping out of a coconut.
Leora has a blue mustache. I've seen it in Ark.
I have too.
Okay, so we're gonna say the first month is okay. What
I have a
kind
quick
of
question.
Okay, go ahead.
Weren't all our troops under the effect of like permanent shield?
That was the shield was permanent for that encounter, not like for life.
That's what I mean.
Right, but after y'all took the walls and started the siege, and once it got to the point of the magistrate, that's like a new encounter. They still had stuff going along throughout the town, so yes, it helped. Otherwise, y'all would have probably lost.
Yeah, Zula, MVP. I'm just gonna say, because that was the blood ritual was her, and the shield was her.
Yeah, and it started out the shield was out of a bane for y'all too.
Yeah.
It just didn't work out.
Yep.
The bane was that it was an automatic failure. What that failure was.
Oh right.
So, what all secondary skills, proficiencies, tools, what kind of things are y'all going to be working on as individuals during this time? You mean you don't have to work on anything, or what kind of downtime activities?
We do have to find someone to make our crocodile skin into leather.
Yep. Yeah, there'll be somebody that you can find for that. Now, is anyone wanting to like work alongside them to try to start learning that kind of skill, or are y'all interested in picking anything up like that? Like Proximo, you'd previously started, learned how to do shoes. Is there anything like that?
I guess I can learn how to do other clothes. Leather working, I suppose this would be under.
Yeah, a lot of that's not too far away from you learning how to do leather boots and shoes and things like that.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, it's in the same category.
If I haven't blown up and I'm not making potions, I kind of want to learn how to make bullets.
Ooh. I'd say that I'd also be working, in whatever workshop is available, like leatherworker or smithy, to work on my gunsmithing.
No, there's both. Say, if there's basically is like, you're not going. This is 3 months. You're going to be learning into kind of from the basics into journeyman. You won't be proficient with everything for a while, but you'll have a good enough that you could make basically a check with disadvantage to do something that you would normally not be able to have a chance at all. So whatever those skills are, you can decide what you're wanting to work on. We'll say that after the first month goes by, get my calendar up here.
I have 3 fingers left.
No, let's see. We're going to advance.
I do want to learn how to shoot the gun. I'll ask Leora if we can go gun shooting one of these days.
30 days has advanced.
And shit! Wait,
Ori.
wait.
Ori's like, wait. I need Ori to. You've been eating. I mean, with all the celebration, food is in abundance, and you have just been. You can't say no at all. You now have +5 to your maximum hit points. And I need you to roll a D4, sir. Because you've gotten so rotund, you're just not quite as nimble as you used to be. Or ma'am.
With all of my massive dexterity skill. Really?
Yep. You lose a D4, you gluttonous bastard.
Hey, Fang, do people regularly cure curses in your hometown? Oh shit, we're gonna be here for 3 months.
Uh-huh.
I'll put the code in to adjust your stuff so we know where the everything came from. But give me a D4 roll, sir. Come on, 4.
Big money, no whammy.
I want to see this -4 dex. Oh, you son of a bitch! It's only a -1.
Nice.
Boo.
Oh no, I'm down to 9.
Yeah, but you could have been down much lower.
Yeah, thank God.
I know that was just going to be so fun for you to roleplay that.
Roll. Well, just give it time. I'm going to have to do it again by month 3. Unless I find some magical curse removal.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Huh. It's funny you picked 3 months specifically.
That is strange how I picked that, isn't it? That is very odd. Just happened to take the boat that long to get repaired. So let me add a line in for your gluttony. During that
Proximo
time,
said he had an RP thing he wanted to do too.
Okay, who's doing what?
I have an RP thing I wanted to do.
Do it.
Who has taken over the role of magistrate?
Nobody yet. That's part of being discussion, and you are a prime candidate who they want to take over.
Well,
it's the danger of asking a question.
Because I might be looking for who's in charge of properties.
There's a lot of vacant properties. There's still,
Now, who's in charge of selling them?
whoever owns them. A lot of them, though, are now vacant because the owners are either dead or were run off. So if one of those is you're hinting around about it, pretty much everybody's open. Y'all are heroes. Y'all are open to the fact of if there's a property that's unclaimed now, they're all open that if you like it, you can have it.
I would like to get a deed in Proximo's name for the farmhouse on the outskirts.
Ooh.
Yeah, those people are dead. So
They just died over here.
no, remember when y'all went there? There was blood and stuff. The ghouls had drugged them down in, so they were already dead.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured. I knew they were dead. I just figured like the town would take ownership. But if nobody's taking
well, yeah,
ownership,
they
I'm
would.
taking
It's one of
ownership.
those things that y'all being heroes and what you've done, there is zero issue with some turning over property. Now, the people that already own stuff that still have it, you may find one here or two that's willing to like, hey, I'll give this to you because of how thankful they are. But most people are going to hold on to their own possessions, their own dwellings. But stuff that's now vacant, yeah, they're all cool with who. If each of y'all want your own, if y'all want to claim one for the lot of you, whatever.
Well,
But yeah,
I'd
farmhouse
like
is yours.
to- All right. I'm going to go to a general store.
I already claimed the general store. I've eaten everything.
Okay. I'm gonna knock on the, or I'm gonna walk and knock on the door. Excuse me.
Yes. So glad to see you. What can I do for you?
I was wondering how much flammable oils or other flammable materials you might have.
Um,
You're gonna burn that goddamn house down?
unfortunately, most have been depleted, but we have this over here, and then there's probably like 8 lantern refills worth of oil over in a section.
I'll buy those.
Yep.
All of it.
Those are for you or free of charge.
All right, I'm taking all of them then. Thank you. And I'm gonna scoop them up in a bag.
And they help you bag it up, put you in like a little crate that's got like dried grasses or like hay types to keep them from like hitting together and breaking.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go take a visit to Leora real quick.
Oh god.
As she mumbles under her breath.
Am I doing lockpicking stuff with you, Leora, right now?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Okay, so
What are you guys practicing on, out of curiosity? Is it like the same chest from before? Or do you just have like different locks?
Whatever we can get our hands on, probably.
I've got like a bike lock.
They've pulled
That's
somebody
not-
out of the stockade.
Yeah, Proxima happened upon him there. Said, "Oh, how you doing today? It's been a pretty good day."
I'm
Oh.
learning.
That's good.
You sound weirded out.
Did you? No, that is weird of you to be having a good day. Did you need anything?
Does anyone
I
smell
was hoping I
gasoline?
could actually borrow you for a few hours.
I like kind of look at Fang.
You sound
keep
awfully
fiddling with
upbeat.
this.
Yeah.
Is Proximo supposed to be
I-
sounding upbeat like that, or
It's more like there's nothing like bad happenings. There's no reason to be upset about anything.
Proximo's
alive,
neutral is
idiot.
weird.
Yeah, my not mad all the time is weirding everybody out.
I look at Fang and I look at Proximo. Fang, if I don't come back, you killed me. Please get revenge.
Proximo, can I ask where you're taking Leora? I was learning. It was fun.
Well, you can learn later. It'll be fine. Honestly, I really just wanted to borrow her because she's the only one of you who can keep a decent secret.
2 buildings over, you hear a muffled explosion.
I'm ignoring that.
Just the wind, I suppose. Okay, bye, Fang.
Bye.
Leora, you like burning things down, right?
Oh boy, do I. What are you up to, by chance?
Fang doesn't love burning things down. Everybody just told him not to do it.
Still salty about that.
It's okay, Fang. We'll get back to your hometown and burn down everything.
Yeah,
You
he'll
can
be the
try.
emperor. That's your right. You can just burn it all down, right?
Or is he gonna just
Anyway,
practice?
I just it's just something I feel like I need to do, and I wanted to not do it alone. Fang's all right and all, but he's judgy. You're a little more morally flexible.
Yeah, let's go burn some shit down.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, we got some bits from David. What's that for, sir?
Yeah.
Encounter
you.
Uh-oh.
Screw Proximo, he burns himself.
He came back with coffee and just burned everything down.
No, you don't have to do
DM
that,
reroll.
man.
He somehow burned down everything but the
It's
farmhouse.
appreciated. You don't have to do that, though. Thank you, ma'am. So it's going against y'all next time I need it.
Hey, according to our track record, you will need it.
So that Bane worked out great.
I'm gonna tell her that we're on the way to the farmhouse and make like light conversation on the way there about our journey and everything, and what we think's gonna happen when we get to Fang's homeland. Oh, I'm betting on crab people.
You know, I really hope they're not crab people, but I'm predicting like really big crazy stuff.
You mean like what elaborate?
Like a huge freaking monster.
Like a big crab people.
Like a, oh my god, a big crab people. It would be so fitting for us.
You kind of just fought one of those.
No, I'm
And that's
thinking
why
like,
we know they already exist.
I'm thinking enormous, like the biggest crab person you've ever seen, but 10 times larger.
Oh, whoops.
That's a really big crab. Didn't we see somebody on a boat get eaten by a big crab, or really just dragged under the waves by a really big crab?
Oh, I
There's
don't want
bad
to
luck
think
with
about that.
crabs.
No, I don't want to think about that at all.
We have really bad luck with crabs.
We have really bad luck with crabs.
We have really bad luck with almost everything.
Do we need crab repellent? Would that work?
Do they make that?
Do they make that?
Yeah, it's butter.
I think we should invest in crab repellent.
I mean, if it's butter, we can just slap ourselves in butter and see what happens.
I mean, if it did not repel the crabs, at least we would be lubricated.
I don't know how that would help, but I like where your brain's at.
I feel like we'd be dropping our weapons left and right.
No, I'm sure being covered in butter would be nothing but helpful.
Turns into a Benny Hill sketch.
I do like where you're going, and I do like to punctuate the foreshadowing of some of the things you're talking about.
About giant crab people?
No, the much bigger version.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it'll just kill me.
You just see, like, as Leora is saying that, you see foreshadowing appears above her head.
She's literally hanging a lampshade.
Okay, can we kill it first though? Wouldn't that be cool?
Wait, does it magically appear over her head? Because he may take exception to that.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, he's hearing things. Why not start seeing scrolling text?
That is true.
After we make some light, does Leora have anything she wants to say to Proximo? Like any
She does not ask questions.
fair?
It just looks like she's along for the ride.
I mean, that's why I brought you along. Because you'd ask less questions. Once we get there, he's gonna pause, stare at the house, and walk in. he'll walk into the bedroom, stare at the headboard where the vision of his dead wife was, with half a head where he smashed it, looking at the dent in the headboard. And then he's going to start pouring his lantern oil over the most flammable stuff there. So, like the bed, the wooden table, whatever lantern oil he has. Which isn't
I thought
much,
you were about to say over himself.
Leora, check this out!
He's done snapped, man. He bought a farm.
No. As the only person here who has been actively putting themselves on fire, I am all for this.
She's like, yeah, that'll solve the problem. Yeah, did for me.
Yeah, totally.
Makes the ghosts go away. Really shitty headboard, huh? Back for revenge.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm into it.
He'll light a torch inside the house and set the bed on fire, the table, the places where he's set some of the lantern oil, he'll hit it and then leave the torch inside. And then he'll find a log to sit down on as he starts to watch it burn.
Leora just going along with all this.
Yeah, I like help him pour the gasoline around.
Okay, yeah, you sit.
Light some torches.
It goes up. As it's in the flames, as you're just watching it. At one point, Leora, you don't see this. Approximately, you like see your wife's image like standing in the window, just looking out at you. As like her features start to melt and just burn away. But much slower than what the flame should be doing.
Just brushes it off. About 15 minutes of watching it burn down, he'll whisper quietly in Leora's direction and say, "Her name was Amelia. My little daughter. She was only a day old."
I take it the world took her too soon then.
One day. Can't imagine what that's like.
I just like scooch next to him, sling an arm around his shoulder. I'm sorry.
Call him Dad.
I'm gonna call him Dad.
Not the time, not the time.
Sorry.
After she burns away in there, he probably just breathes like a sigh of relaxation. Just, it was my fault, actually. I didn't listen to some people I should have. I didn't know who they were at the time, but I'd actually seen the symbols of that Inquisition before. When they came to my town. It was, I was 22. My wife, well, before she was my wife, her name was Sarah. And she moved there when I was 19, right after my mom died. Her dad was quickly promoted to the captain of the guard, and he said, "I'll give you my blessing if you join the guard." And I did, as soon as my dad died. Both my parents passed remarkably peacefully. Weird, isn't it? You don't seem to know that anymore.
It's very strange.
Well, one day those Inquisition folks showed up and said, "We're investigating some kind of magic cult." And they recruited the town guard to be their cannon fodder. We raided a warehouse filled with the little bastards. And as about half the town guard was wiped out, and those Inquisition folks only lost a couple, I was lucky enough to survive. And They told us not to touch anything, not to take anything home with us. And I was young and stupid. I saw a little thing that looked like a bird holding a staff. And there's a loud, audible, disgusting swallow. Picked it up and pocketed it because I thought it was pretty. And I brought it home and I gave it to Sarah. She stared at it for 20 seconds straight at least. It might have been hours. I don't know. Next time I looked outside, it was night. Weird that. She was with child at the time. 3 months in. We'd gotten married only 6 months earlier. And she started to get more distant and quiet. And then she stopped going outside. The only people she would talk to were me and her dad. He started to get more and more worried, and she just brushed it off like nothing was wrong. On the day she gave birth, she didn't even scream in pain. There was nothing. We went to bed that night, woke up, and it was just a normal morning. She even seemed to be back to her old self. I left to start my guard shift that day. And when I came back, on our dinner table, she was eating. And that was the most perfect time for those Inquisition folks to show up. Because they knew what they were there for and they didn't find it. Because some idiot had taken it home. Well, her hair had turned black. Her eyes had been clawed out by her own fingers as she devoured our little girl. And they made me do the job. They told me it was my responsibility and my fault. I don't carry this little morning star because it's a morning star. I carry it because it is a star of mourning. I carry the guilt with me because I have to. And I went away. 25 years. And then I finally decided that I didn't even want to be alive anymore. And then I ran into Drake and Fang. And I thought, well, these idiots won't last long. I was really just hoping to kick the bucket. Doing that. And that's why I hate everything magical. Because it took everything from me. I know a little bit about demons because of personal experience. Sarah was possessed by that little gold statue. And they made me do the job. I was not just the gun that the trigger was pulled on. I was the bullet and the man who pulled the trigger. After she died, her father exiled me from the town. He knew what had happened, but he was like a real father to me. But I was still the man who killed his daughter. And that's why I couldn't go back. Elle asked me what had happened, about why I couldn't be in the town guard anymore, and that was why. I just wandered around 2.5 decades, hoping that something would finally finish the job. Because I've been dead inside for 2.5 decades.
As you go quiet, Leora just lets out this like she was holding her breath. She just lets out this big sigh.
It's pretty clear that Proximo's eyes are welled up here. It's the first time he's shown anything other than either infuriating neutrality or rage.
I'm so sorry you lost your little one, your family. You're a good dad, you know?
I swore it shouldn't happen to anyone else. So anytime Ori starts casting another thing, I just sort of think back to then. Every single time. They were doing some kind of ritual in there when we raided them. Something nefarious. I don't know if they even completed it or not. But they made me kill my own wife. And I don't blame them. Not anymore. I'm tired. Let's go back.
What a day. I'll come up with an excuse for why the house burned down. Don't worry about
Did
it.
anybody actually light the house on fire?
I left a torch in there.
Proximo did.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We watched it burn.
I got too wrapped up in the story.
Well, that's it for tonight, folks. I'm not going to top that. Good job. I loved
Nobody's
it.
going to top that. We're
Yeah,
done.
loved it.
Yep.
Does anyone want to play Monster Hunter? We've got hours now.
Oh, Proximo likes playing Monster Hunter.
Proximo is the Monster Hunter. Nah, that's great, man.
I see. Yeah, as soon as the farmhouse thing was going, I've been holding on to this for like 4 months. By the way.
Yeah, see, like he
Ever
hasn't
since
told
the
me
far-
shit. I knew nothing about this coming up, or when or what. It's just we get the little
Oh my
snippets of
God.
Proximo's backstory when he feels like giving them. So was awesome.
Yeah,
I am
the
so conflicted
farm-
now because my character knows nothing.
Yeah. So now everybody kind of knows why Proximo is a fantastic magic racist, and it's because once again, magic has made him right to hate it.
I can poke holes in that argument, but I can't because I don't know it.
But yeah, he'll hike up. I'll grab his stuff and get going again. He probably didn't bring any. He probably brought the Morning Star with him, but he probably left the axe and the scimitar and the crossbow at home, or quote unquote home, wherever it would be safe.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you left the magical axe burning in the farm.
Oh no, that thing helps me kill magic stuff. That's coming with me.
Okay.
Not gonna get rid of that so easy.
And I'm done with that scene. Unless Leora has more to say, I'm done with the scene.
Leora.
I am
just
glad you haven't
Rockfire.
kicked the bucket yet. We've helped a lot of people, and
Oh, it's not all bad, you know. Sometimes I meet, good people here and there. Your mom was the first person to make me feel anything in 25 years.
oh, you're such a sap.
Hey, I call it like I see it.
Well, let's ride out your blaze of glory, see where it takes us. No need to be hasty.
Bradley, I have a question real quick here. So I got 6 insanity points from rolling a d10 when I saw the farmhouse. Can I roll a d6 and remove that amount? That way I can't lose more than I gained.
So, like, you're
burning your own
purging some
demons.
of it? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That works.
DM's like,
Nice.
dude, you're carrying around a cursed weapon. You're going to gain so many points.
This is the closest thing to emotional catharsis. Like, I feel like any of our characters have had.
You're like pushing on all the boundaries of this game setting at the same time.
We need a therapist so bad.
Dr. Fang!
Whoa!
I was about to say.
Nope.
Anyone but Dr. Fang, please.
Why?
We need a qualified therapist.
What have I done?
Nothing.
Why have I-
That's-
You picked the 2 schools of medicine that you could get by without having qualifications: chiropractic and therapy.
Dab, 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 dab.
What kind of shoes does Leora wear?
Probably just some ratty old boots that she's
Cursed
worn forever.
items.
I'm gonna try and make everybody some good boots, except for Ori.
And I'm going to make them shitty boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you 2 left shoes, and they're gonna be really shitty.
They're going to be too tight, and they're going to
Then
fall
you-
off. They start unraveling at the most inopportune time.
Then you gotta,
nice.
then you gotta gaslight her and be like, I don't know what's wrong with you. I made you the shoes.
I've got a boot and a backup boot.
Everyone else joins me in the gaslighting unintentionally. Be like, yeah, the boots Proxima made for me are great. I don't know what's wrong with yours. It must be you.
He made those shoes just for you, and you're not even gonna wear them.
I'll start healing
Like,
just the
really-
left half of you.
Somebody
Looks like
at
he's
me.
had a stroke.
Yeah, I was gonna say 16 sessions from now. Somebody's like, geez, what happened to the right side of your face?
So, they come back.
We'll walk back in.
Go.
We'll walk back into town, and Proxima will say, "Man, I feel really good about today. Like really good. I'm gonna go make some shoes for everybody. I'm gonna go find out the shoe sizes."
I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you're feeling better. Happy's a stretch, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not a stretch today. I mean, jubilant would be a stretch. There's a word I can't spell for you.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Fang.
GYOO.
Later, old man. I get back to Fang, and I've got this, like, completely, like, 1,000-yard stare.
Fang's like got his head in the stockades, and he's like really focused on trying to pick the lock from inside the stockade.
Like you put your head and your arms through. And you're trying to.
Yes.
Kate, I like your you have 1,000-yard stare. Like Proxima's traumatic backstory was so bad you got secondhand PTSD.
Yeah, Proxima was good now. Now it's passed on to Kate or to Leora.
Wait.
Wait.
does
She's
Leora
sweating literal bullets.
Does Leora get the insanity now?
Yeah, so transfer those
So for me.
4 points from Proxima that he rolled. You get those 4 points.
I like it.
That's great.
There, we never have to talk about my backstory again.
Mhm.
I've been holding on to that burning down the farmhouse since we got to the farmhouse.
That
I
was
wanted to do it
beautiful.
like the next session or the session after. I didn't realize it was going to be one continuous like thing all the way until the end.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm good though.
It was beautiful, Proximo.
Do you announce yourself when you get back to me, Leora?
Have you seriously not opened that yet?
No, I got it open. That's how I got inside of it.
Oh, are you stuck in there now?
Hold on, I think I've got this. Hold on.
Now would be a terrible time to break your lockpick.
Yeah, I probably got it.
You are getting better.
Well, could you imagine if I was getting worse? I'd have to give up on all this. It'd be a lot of wasted time. Oh, you look like you've seen a ghost or had a nightmare or been covered in mucus.
Oh, I had a weird day.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's a very quick, responsive no.
I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Nah.
Here, before you even get the word about out of you want to talk about no.
It's not sad or dark or gross or mucusy.
Okay, shoot.
There are no tentacles involved, I swear.
Okay.
So, I'm just thinking about what it'll be like, back when I get home, and what do we do if we succeed? What then?
That seems like a you problem. Do you want to, like, take over the throne, or what's the deal?
I mean, I have to, I have to consider it, right? Like, I couldn't just like. Could I really walk away a second time? That'd be impressive.
I mean,
Even
what
for
have those shitheads done for you? Nothing.
I mean, I don't really think it's about what they've done for me at this point. I think it's about what I could do for all of them.
Ask not what your country can do for you.
Oh no, Fang's codependent, guys.
Ask what you can do for your country.
Fang, whatever you do, just do not leave your house on 11/22/63. Just
You
stay
had that
inside.
date ready.
Have that one in the chamber, huh?
Don't visit Dallas. Do not go to Dealey Plaza. Just stay home. Do not pass go.
Do not collect $200.
Like,
Sorry.
what would become of them? Like, if somebody worse just took over, and I feel like there might be good to be done, if we do things right.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot why we were going to your homeland in the first place. So, whatever you decide is really, like, I'm cool with, I suppose. Unless you want, like, a pep talk about it, because I might get L for that.
I was wondering how much you think everybody else would want to be involved.
In, like, a... Or what? Like a civil war? Or...
Like, and like a sense of official employment.
Oh, I suppose that could be on the table. I would not mind working for royalty. Or
Except
just
for Proximo, maybe. I think if he lives this, I think I think I kind of just owe it to him to give him the rest of his time off.
I think you should make Proximo the new lord. It would be really funny.
Not for any real reason. I just think it would be really funny.
I'll have to run that by him.
No, I don't think you need to do that. Just make it happen.
I'll be sure to bring it up that you said it was a really good idea.
Oh, I didn't say it was a good idea. I said it'd be funny.
Yeah, like I said, it'd be funny because of how good an idea it is.
Okay, whatever. I lock the door again while he's still in the prison, and I leave.
Nice.
Wait, no, come back.
Power play.
You're doing really well.
Don't leave me in here. You broke one of these locks. What if I break the lock?
You can always go down the poop chutes.
I'm
He's
passing.
still stuck in the stockade.
I'm sure somebody will come check on him, right?
So L,
Big sigh.
You're wanting to open up a music school?
Yes. So I've decided I want to teach to teach music to those who wish to learn it. I kind of came up with the idea as a little bit more of a daycare sort of thing for like all the kids, everyone's busy rebuilding and getting their lives back together. So I do it for the kids. But if any adults want to join in, happily, I'll just take over an empty, like an empty storefront. Find some instruments. Maybe some people donate some instruments, and I'll be teaching music.
That'll work. Say it starts out actually as like daycare because so many people are rebuilding, doing stuff. They kind of just started dropping their kids off. But the kids were actually, a lot of them picking up what you're showing them. And then slowly some adults start showing up for it and really getting into it. At night, there's a lot of celebrations, like almost nightly. New people joining in. So that's going well.
Excellent. Oh, and just so that everyone knows, I named it. It's gonna look terrible because I'm just gonna paint over whatever old sign was there. I'm not gonna actually get a new sign for it.
Yeah, like picture the Gilligan's Island painting on like a wooden sign kind of thing.
And it's called A Few Good Notes.
I actually have a now that he brings it up, I have a second role play thing I'd like to do.
Go on.
This one's much faster.
Don't worry about time. I've got nothing super planned.
Elle is you're playing like every night. Are you playing at the same inn that we were always at before?
Yes, that is definitely my usual.
Okay. When one of the kids goes in, Proximo's going to stop him at the door and be like, "Hey kid, I need a little favor here, and I've got a little something for you if you get it done right." And I'm going to show him a gold coin.
His eyes just get real big. He's like, "Really?"
Yeah, see, I've got this little flyer here. Best bard in the world, hell. If you could get him to sign it and bring it back to me, I'll give you this gold coin.
He like snatches the paper out of your hand and just takes off running.
Don't tell him I did it.
You see this little kid Elle come running up, like he's standing at the edge of like the stage, just like bouncing up and down, holding this piece of paper in his hand. It's like starting to crinkle up. He's holding it real tight, but he's just standing there like waiting. But it's just big grin on his face, eyes real wide. You've seen him. He's one of the kids that you've been teaching.
When I finish whatever my current song is, I'll take a brief stage break, get myself a drink. And I'll come down and I'm just going to assume that his name is like Timmy or something.
Sure.
And I'll say, "Hey there, Timmy, what's that you've got?"
It's one of your flyers. Can you sign this? Put your name on it, please?
Yeah, I'll take the flyer and I'll look it over.
Yeah, it's one of the ones you've seen around town. World famous bard Elle performing tonight.
Oh, Timmy, I'd be happy to sign it. Let me find an ink and pen or quill or whatever we're using here.
Yeah, there's a you can get one from like the barkeep has like a feather and ink.
Yeah, I'll do a nice little flourish. I'll sign it. But the way that L signs his name is it's just a really massive cursive L. Yeah, and then I hand it back to him. Here you go, Timmy.
Thank you so much. And he turns and starts running. He's like, "I just got a goal for this." And you see him running straight to Proximo.
As he, no, I'm outside. I'm not in there.
Okay.
I'm not going to be in eyesight.
Okay,
Nobody's
you see
going to
him
see
like
this go down.
Like one of his friends is like, Joey, I could get $1 or a goal for this. And he goes running outside with it.
I'm gonna follow
He
him
gets
outside.
inside by Elle, and he's just like, "This is going straight onto eBay."
Yep.
I'm gonna peek my head outside and see where he's going.
No, you're busy. You're busy playing shit. Get out of here.
I just signed it, then he ran off and he shouted he was gonna sell it for a gold. I'm thinking, who's buying my why don't they just come get my signature?
I could sell my signature for a gold?
Yeah, I want to see who's stupid enough to buy this.
What music cons are going on around here?
Well, as soon as Timmy hands it to me outside the inn, Proximo is a ghost in the night. He's not sitting around for anybody to come see this shit. But he is gonna fold it up, stuff it into his like an inner pocket on his crocodile leather jacket, and he's gone before anyone can even get outside. He throws the coin to the kid, flips it through the air, and he's like, "Thanks, Timmy."
Okay. I poke my head out. I look left. I look right, and then I don't see anyone, and I'm like, all right, and I just go back inside and keep playing.
Nice.
Oh, dang. As Proximo's walking, I was like, damn it, I should have had him sign it, your biggest fan.
Give it back to the kid and have him go back in now.
Can you put to your biggest fan on there?
You better make a perception check. Maybe the kid swapped out the poster and kept the side one for himself.
Oh.
Or his parents are gonna have their own star of mourning. That makes him a criminal. We know what I do to those.
If I can watch my own child be eaten by a wife, I can damn sure kill you for stealing my signature.
I'd like to retcon what I signed now. I'm gonna say have a musical day, L.
Once Proximo's out of sight of anyone actually doing it, he'll pull it out, look at it, smile a little bit, and shove it back in his jacket, and continue on about his day.
Nice. So what's Curse doing this first month?
Kursk has decided that he wants to learn how to whittle.
Like Scrimshaw?
Scrimshaw, like wooden little trinkets, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's an old man. He's mostly shows you like whalebone and stuff like that. He says that may last longer than wood.
Wouldn't you know?
Wood, but yeah, you're starting to work on that with this old man. You've met. He just sits out on the dock all day. Cause that's probably where you ran into him. You were just since you've been going out there, just kind of staring at the sea. You got to noticing him doing his scrimshaw, and then struck up conversation one day, and that's what you've been doing. What has Fang been doing?
Sure.
Just doing the lock picking thing.
That and some other stuff, probably like talking to Lothar.
I thought you were going to say he was stuck there for the whole month.
That would be funny.
No.
People come by and give him food.
Nobody
We believe
lets me
you. You
out.
can learn this.
Proximo's
Can't let
walking
you
by,
out.
like,
That's
"Fang,
just
you,
enabling.
Yeah. Proximo walks by like, "Fang, you doing okay?"
One. Oh, never mind.
I'm not injecting cannon, sorry. Please continue.
I'd probably talk to Lothar and, the
Seem a little tired there, Fang.
captain. Yeah, I took a nap at the cell.
You probably shouldn't be in the stockades during the middle of the day with the sun beating down on you like that.
That's not here or there. I was having fun. Yes, that's what I was doing. But what exactly do you need help with rebuilding in the town?
Me personally, nothing. Did you see there's homes, businesses need to be rebuilt? We've lost several people, and of course everybody's starting to cremate the bodies now instead of burying them in the old cemetery just because of what has gone on in the old ways that people are a bit leery for that now. So they're making sure their dead stay dead and aren't used by other creatures. It's really whatever. But another thing that's come up, say we've been asking a lot of the elders in town would like Proximo to lead us, but he seems a little reluctant. What about you? Would you want to take over the magistrate position?
Like permanently? Like,
Well, yeah, why not? We've got a wonderful town, beautiful island, the horrors that apparently had been living here, you've and your friends have driven off. The weeks since the battle, weather's been beautiful, it's been peaceful, and what a better place to be than here.
I have a counter offer for you. I will accept if you're willing to be a part of the empire that I currently am seeking to fix and make right.
So he kind of chuckles because he thinks this is coming across as a joke. It's like, so I offer you a magistrate position, and now you're empire building and wanting to conquer the world.
No, I already have that empire. It's been a little. I've been a little bit not there for a while, and I'm going to fix that.
He's listening. He's like, there's that edge of like, you're jacking with me, but like, maybe you're serious, But there's still a bit of apprehension, like you're just taking the piss, You're jacking with him, and so where's this empire, and what would my role be, and who would take over here if I was to leave with you?
Well, I believe the best way to explain that, I think there might be a map on the boat we came in and on.
Yeah. Since ahead's, you've seen the maps that he had on there.
Well, I suppose we could talk more about it on the boat. I could show you exactly what's going on, all the territories that I might lay claim to. Well, the captain also might be able to legitimize some of my claims.
Well, then that leaves us another problem: is if you were to leave, we need someone else to be magistrate here. I don't know how long are you planning to stay, because if you picked up the mantle of magistrate, then just starting to get everything under control, get it under sway, and then you up and leave, that's just going to cause some turmoil.
I believe I could work something out.
Do you think Proximo would stay? You could talk him into it? That's who the people really want to lead them.
No, I do not think this is Proximo's place.
You didn't even let him finish the sentence. Do you think Prox? No.
Fuck that old man. And so he like, well, let's look at this map, and heads with you to the boat.
Excellent. I'll also be looking for the boat, our boat captain.
Yeah, you'll find, since he's probably most of his days are spent working with the repair crew, making sure things are done right, making adjustments. Him and the old shipwright.
Perfect. I'll wave him down and you think we have some time, or is there any available time to speak with you about some the homeland?
Of course. And he starts to bow and then like catches himself.
I'll just that's are your quarters available?
Of course. Please. And he kind of turns and his arm to the side, letting you go first.
He'll go in and start looking over the map.
Is there something we need to be planning before? Let's say we're not ready to sell yet, but
No, it's this is more so for Lothar's benefit.
just kind of looks puzzled. Like what is the captain of the militia or the need this for?
Well, he all extended a role of leadership towards me, and I told him I would love to do it as long as he knew that I had to head back home to take care of that at some point.
Yeah, when you first mention, he kind of cocks an eyebrow and looks at Lothar. So you would be leading 2 countries, or is expanding the empire to include this island?
I'm sure we could handle a little bit of expansion.
It's
You
a
know.
long ways. A territory this far away could be difficult to govern. And this Lothar is now like the one to cock his eyebrow, like talking about territories and from home. So now your story is starting to sink in a little bit more that maybe you're actually serious about this.
I'll just I'll look over at our great captain and be like, yeah, it might be difficult to keep under a tight leash, but I'm sure that there would be some benefit to having, a nice island, you know, off the mainland, something, say, even, shipwrecks might be able to come look for.
Or maybe since it kicks in, it's like maybe build into more of a larger trade hub, and he gets, like you say, a twinkle in his eye.
I mean, that is another very good thing about this island being between our lovely homeland and Drisport.
So what would my role in this be? Lothar asked.
Well, I mean, I might have to look around, but I have seen no reason to look much farther than you for like a second in command, or really a first in command around here while I'm gone.
So you want me to lead the city?
Oh,
Say
until I would be able to establish the more direct connection. There are some things, I'd have to handle back home, but
I don't know that I've got the political skills or the acumen to lead people necessarily. I can handle law offenses, people that get a little bit too rowdy, training in the ways of arms, but the day-to-day minutia of leading a town and the economics of such, I don't know that that's my forte. I'm honored, but that's why I haven't taken that position or tried for it.
well, and I guess I'll have to ask around for somebody who is into paperwork.
Good luck with that. Just kind of chuckles like no one likes paperwork.
They will when it gives them the authority that their regular life lacks.
They will when they see the paycheck.
So in the interim, you'll help. Who do you suggest we look for? Or if you want to help
We
until
have
that point.
what, 2 months to figure this out. So I say I have about the rest of this month to try and get a selection locked in, so I have at least a full month with them before I have to leave.
Well, then I'll start looking around for some applicants that either I know that may want the job or who I think would next be qualified, and we'll start interviews.
Excellent.
What?
Just a lot of work ahead of us.
Yep. So he heads out. And since there's anything else,
I would like to say that one of these days when Fang is trying to get is practicing and he's locked himself into the stockade. I'm going to take the kids on a field trip to go play music for him.
nice.
So one day we'll just show up as he's like locked in there picking the lock, and we'll start playing music for him.
You don't tell any of them to bring tomatoes or anything like that, do you?
No. But I do tell them, I'm like, hey, it's okay. Let's play badly on purpose for like a couple minutes, and then actually put in some effort. He really he loves that joke. He loves the joke where you're like a really bad musician. It'll make him laugh a lot. So just do that for a little bit, okay? All right, let's go, kids.
Yeah. So Fang, you're practicing, and you hear music coming down the lane, and it sounds horrible.
Oh no! Oh god!
It's like it's like one of those bad like kazoo and recorder parades. That's just like, but no one can even try to make it sound good. They don't sound good to begin with. But then here comes L, like the Pied Piper, with all these children behind him. And they start pouring in to line up in front of you. Just the most ungodly screeching.
Yep. Hey,
and
Fang, I brought
ear-splitting whistles.
The kids wanted to support you. I thought
you gotta help me.
You're trying to hurry up and get out. You drop the lock picks.
Yeah, I dropped the lockpick. Please.
Hey, these are the top of the class, man.
I'm like, all right, kids, now let's play that song that we practiced just for Fang.
Yeah.
Hell, please, I'm begging you.
This
We
is
call
the
it
song that
the
gets on
brown
everybody's
note.
nerves.
I wish I had that one soundboard queued up, the one with the playing the Titanic theme with the recorder.
So we'll do that for like a couple minutes as Fang is like begging for his life. And then I'll be like, all right, kids, let's move on to the next song. And that's the cue to actually start playing, like legit playing. And I don't know, maybe some of the kids aren't too bad.
Give me just a flat performance roll, or just roll just a D20. We'll see how well everybody does.
Just roll a D20.
Oh, God.
Incredible.
Yeah, you have not been teaching this song very well, so you don't notice a difference in the songs after he says, "Okay, let's show them what we've actually been practicing on," and it doesn't sound like it changes.
Ella's about to do the most damage of the campaign.
So
Please.
Wisdom save.
As this is happening, I'm gonna
say it.
As this is happening, I'm gonna lean over to Fang, and I'm gonna say, normally they actually, this is actually pretty bad. They normally play better. I think they're just nervous. Let's give them a couple more minutes to really warm up.
He's like tugging as hard as he can against the stockade. He's like trying to put his feet up against it.
I've never seen a rogue brute force out of a lock before.
You know, if you try hard enough, you could probably break your neck in there.
That's
That's
what I'm
funny.
trying to do.
Just end it. Just end it all here.
And then eventually I'll say, all right, kids, that was great. Say thank you to Mr. Fang for listening to our little impromptu concert. And let's all head back. Let's head back to class. And as everyone's filing out, I'll be like, Fang, it was thank you. I'll be honest, I was gonna actually prank you. I didn't mean to torture you for as long
He
as
is
I
dead.
did.
He is dead in the cell.
Yeah, you just see his body. Fang is limp now, and if you touch him, he's cold.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave before I.
Oh wait, please.
I'm gonna fucking run out of there before anybody's like, "Did you kill him?"
He's begging
Oh,
your.
wait,
Oh
I
wait,
needed
wait,
to
wait!
talk to
He
you.
forgot. He didn't notice that he had dropped his lockpick, so he's actually stuck there now.
Oh, hey, look, a free lockpick. Oh, yoink and leave. No, I'm kidding. I don't see the lockpick. Are you muted? Oh, I didn't hear you.
I like to think that like you pick up the lockpick and walk away, and like 10 minutes later, Proximo walks by eating like pretzels or something out of a bag, and he's like, "Proximo, please help!" And I'm sitting there like, "No, you told me you didn't want any help. I'm leaving."
I'm not
What?
an enabler.
You told me not to help you, boy.
Hey Fang, how you doing in there? Good? Alright, bye. Just checking in.
Yeah, me and Leora walk by at the same time. Like everyone has their moment walking by you stuck in the stockade. You're like, my friends are assholes.
So yeah, that night at the bar, you're like, Fang isn't there. You don't know what's happened to him. Somebody goes and look. He's still in the stockade.
Kursk will go take a alcoholic beverage and just drink it in front of him.
I can just picture you standing there, all like just silent, just kind of arms crossed, holding a mug once in a while, just kind of drink one, just staring at Fang, not saying anything.
It's like the loudest drinking Fang's ever heard. Proximo's eating pretzels right there for earlier that day, and it's just like every bite, Fang's just slowly losing it.
Please.
You want to get out of that cell, don't you? Maybe learn to lockpick. Maybe do a little better.
Maybe go fuck yourself.
I
Wow.
just need somebody to hand me the lockpicks.
No,
That's your fault for
it's-
not having spares.
it's your fault for not even able to get out of the thing, man. You shouldn't have dropped it.
Ori will have walked by at one point, just been like, I think I can. Wait, no, you're supposed to do this yourself.
I like to
Is
think
there any
Ori.
green stone and she walks off.
I actually like to think that Ori walks by and just says hi, Fang, and that's it. He just leaves.
That, or she walks up to help him. She looks down and sees the lockpick on the ground. Fang's kind of out of it, though, at the moment. Doesn't really notice she's there. She's like, oh, he really is upping the difficulty. And then walks off.
Elle would like to, the following day, Elle would like
Oh
to
my
get like
God.
a really nice treat. No, he wants to get a treat for Fang.
Oh,
'cause
we're
he knows-
leaning into this.
He knows
just
the
so
music
you know.
yesterday was not really that great, so he'll come back the following day with like a nice, like the equivalent of a fantasy donut or something.
Elle, could you please give me some water?
And I'll walk. You'll be like, "Hey, Fang, thanks for listening to the kids yesterday. I know that joke went on a little too
You look at
long,
him, his
I haven't
lips,
had
his
anything
lips
to
are
drink.
cracked.
You
He's-
okay?
He looks worse for the
Wait.
wear.
How long have you been in here?
You all watched me be stuck in here since yesterday.
You wait. Nobody let you out?
Did you
break-
see anybody let me out?
No. I just realized I didn't see you last night. Yeah, sure. Here, have this, and I'll like shove. I'll shove this like, sweet bread, donut thing, whatever, into his hands or into his face or whatever.
He
And,
puts it in your
I'll-
hand, but your hand's, of course, like in the stockade and you can't get it to your mouth.
I'll just be like, here, hold this for a second. I'll put it in his hand.
I picture you do that. You've got a drink in the other, so he's holding a donut and but he can't get to his mouth.
And I'll reach for my canteen and water skin, and I'll take that out, and I'll start to hand it to him, and I'll say, wait, actually, it's just alcohol. Let me go get some water for you. I'll be right back.
I like to. As soon as he walks away, Proxima walks up, eating the same bag of pretzels from the day earlier. He's like, "Hey, were you still in there from yesterday?"
But he's holding a donut and a tankard now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's doing fine.
You still in there from yesterday, Faden?
Please help me.
I just walk over and open it. It's not even locked.
Yeah, in fact, you notice he just raises it. It wasn't locked at all.
After everything he's put us through, I think we're all enjoying this a little too much.
I collapse.
And then I come back like 5 minutes later with water, and I'm like, oh, Fang, you got out. Way to go.
Okay.
He leaves him face down in the dirt next to the stockade.
All the tankard is just spilled all over the ground, just laying there.
This time,
Anyways,
everybody else is one by
perfect
one
ale.
showing up.
Leora, did you know it wasn't even locked?
Oh, he got out. Great.
I can't even say it with a straight face.
Oh, he got it open. Oh, good job, Fang. Here, let me just lock that back up for you so you can keep practicing. Maybe do it a bit faster next time.
I'll help him back into it.
No.
Now you put it into it and actually lock it this time, and then everyone walks off.
Good luck.
All right, I got to go teach the kiddos. See you guys later. Bye.
So Fang eventually gets out. That's great.
Via the sink or swim technique.
Oh, great Kermit meme in Discord. Okay, so during the next week or
This
so,
was worth every moment.
I did have a question though.
What's that?
Besides getting fat in the first month, I was going to scour the town for one of those statues and try and get a piece.
roll. Oh crap! 50 bits. What's that for, sir? And thank you.
Target
Target
heal
Fang.
Just taking emotional damage.
This is how he got out.
David didn't. It
How
tried
did
to
the
end your
pain?
suffering, sir.
There's no heal for emotional damage.
There is now.
Dr. Fang needs a doctor.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yep. Okay, so during the time while you're looking for that, that's also when you remember the dream you were having. And
Yeah,
roll
remind me of this dream again.
roll
Sorry.
me a percentile dice. We'll see if, because a lot of those, because of what they represented, are being destroyed and hauled off.
Oh no!
Because-
No! I mean, wait. There's a whole mountain full of. Okay.
Yeah,
well, whatever.
if you want to go underneath and into the volcano area, sure, that got like all the earthquakes and stuff plugging the ways to that one temple.
No, I'm just thinking of the one big one out front that they had.
Yeah,
29.
You find you a piece to break off.
Oh, sweet. Yep, I'm just gonna kind of walk up with So there's been a lot of work going on. So at one point I picked up like a tire, or not a tire iron, like a railroad spike or a chisel or something, and a mallet.
Or you could be even
So I
just
kind
like
of-
you found when they've a piece of it that was laying nearby that somebody missed picking up.
Oh, yeah, even better. Or yeah, if I don't have to commit, felony to get a piece, then
No, this stuff is being hauled off and like either thrown into the ocean or up to the volcano and chunked in.
it's in the ocean. Oh, I'm going swimming. No, yeah.
Crabs.
So she'll grab just whatever. I imagine it's probably small enough to try to palm or pocket.
Yeah, you're just basically wanting another Wilcomite stone, like for the +2.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm immediately gonna wrap it in like some cast off like canvas or something and keep it in my pack. Guys, I've got a bomb. I mean, I'm stronger.
Wait, did you get spares?
Not yet. I've got 2 more months to work with. Ooh, what happens if I roll a 1 if I've got 3 of them?
Oh shit! Would it just be whichever one you were currently using?
I'm pretty sure anything close to me would blow up. Anyway, okay. That was the other thing. So aside from my investigation task or skill practice for this month, I think she's good.
Cool. So I put it on your character sheet and should have already put
I
the
see
effect
it.
on you. During this time, you were remembering that this dream you had. You were walking through this house. Well, first off, you were watching this bird, an albatross fly, and you just watched it for seemed like hours, and then it kind of descended into the town, and as it did, and you were following it, stopped and went from like a 3D kind of actual thing you're watching into a 2-dimensional thing, and then into like the sign that you remember hanging outside a house. And you went walking through the house, and you were going upstairs and upstairs, and finally into the attic, and you remember seeing a book laying open and glowing runes around, and that's kind of like when you woke up. And one of the houses, as you're walking through town, that sign catches your eye. And the house was known as the Albatross House.
Does it look occupied?
Nope. Looks like it's one of them that's been abandoned. Either the owners
If
were
only
are
I knew
dead.
someone who was practicing lock picking. Can I try the front door?
Yeah, front door's unlocked.
Hello?
You don't hear anything, just the ocean breeze blowing through the windows.
I'm gonna slowly close the door behind me. Do I see stairs?
Yeah, there's stairs. You've got rooms to your left and right. Looks like probably one was a dining area, the other's living quarters. As the stairs go up, there's a hallway that goes further back. Just kind of glancing, you figure it goes into like a kitchen area.
Do I before I go up the stairs, do I see signs of bodies?
Looks like there at the entry there's scratch marks like in the floorboards and stuff. You know that like the ghouls had claws and stuff where they walk. So it looks like there was forced entry, scuffle near the front. There's a few very dried blood splatters. There's no carnage or anything like that, but there looks like signs of a fight. Elle, you've also, during your practicing with the kids and stuff, you're actually where you're training is not too far away, and you saw Ori go in this house and just shut the door behind her.
Creepy.
Have I ever seen her go into this house before?
No. You've not seen anybody go in or out of that house.
Oh, come on, man. This is the house I bought. What? Okay, I'm going to continue up the stairs.
Hey kids, let's take a 15. Everybody eat their snacks, their packed lunches, and I'll be
Here's some
back
Sunny
shortly.
D's.
Yep, I'm gonna run grab myself a snack. Timmy, you're in charge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's because I get
I'm a pretty
I
big
get the
snack these
papers that he
days, just so you
signs.
know.
And I'll scurry over just to check out, see what Ori's up to.
As you go over there, you kind of slowly creak the door when you see Ori like turning the first landing and the stairs going up to a second level.
What is the state of this house as I peek into it?
It's abandoned. Doesn't look like anybody's
I
been here in
ate
several
everyone.
weeks. You see the same kind of stuff. Looks like there had been a scuffle. You're guessing near the beginning of either the siege or just a little bit prior.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it's been lived in for a while now.
Okay.
Starting to get a layer of dust.
I've wanted to talk to Ori about something before, anyways. This is probably a good time. I'll gently close the door behind me, and I'll just kind of softly call out like, "Hey, Ori,
Yeah.
are you there?"
You hear
Fucking shit.
Yeah, you hear the door like that click.
She kind of peeks back down around the stairs.
Hmm.
What the hell?
Hi. Is
I just
that what you meant to say?
No, I mean, what? Holy crap.
You okay?
Ever have anybody walk up on you when you're like in the bathroom or something and you weren't expecting anybody to be there and suddenly you turn around, there's a body?
No, I've never had
Yeah.
that happen.
What?
Nor have I ever been worried about that happening. Actually,
Well, there were shared bathrooms in the school when I was a kid, so just shut up. Anyway, you scared the hell out of me. So what do you want?
I am very sorry. I wanted to ask you something.
And you
You
found me in a random house?
My school is right across the street. I just saw you walk by.
Okay, that
Then
kind of checks out.
I point through one of probably the cracked and dirty windows, and I'm like, yeah, over there.
Most of these are actually
And
the type that they're kind of just open or have like bamboo slats because this is that tropical.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can look over there and you
Okay.
see the kids.
Yeah.
With their juice boxes.
I've been meaning to ask you, but I just haven't had a chance to talk to you yet. I figured now was a good chance. Sorry for interrupting.
She just kind of plops down on the stair she's on, a little winded and a little heavy.
I would normally ask Fang or Leora, but Fang, well, I can't really ask Leora. And Fang, well, let's just say I don't really want to get into it with Dr. Fang right now. So you're the next best person that I can ask.
Now I'm curious.
Do you? I don't know. I'm having strange so I'm having strange dreams that feel more real than a dream. And I didn't think anything of it until Leora told me about her dreams. But then how they're actually, I guess, not just dreams. And I wanted to know, are you able to is there anything you know about dreams or visions or any kind of magic about that?
I mean, there's not much magic to dreams.
But like a vision, right? Like visions can be magical. Like I need to know, am I just stuck in the same dream on repeat over and over, or is there something messing with my mind?
Are you having the same dream over and over?
Yes. Well, sort of. It's changed. It's gotten more detailed as time has gone on. But it is the same dream every time.
Have you collected any kind of new item on your person since that dream kept repeating?
My eyes just look up to my hat, and I'm like, no, I was having the dreams before I got this.
As he looks up, he just continues to look up and up and up and up. You don't know why. The hat's not that
It's
big,
like
but he
this
just
tall.
continues staring up towards the ceiling.
Yep. There's a hole in the ceiling where the hat goes through.
Except there's not.
I know.
No, to you there is. To Ori, there's not.
Yeah, to me.
Elle, I know. I've noticed that you play with reality a bit with your music, the same way I play with reality with my skills.
You mean when I play really shitty?
Yes.
I'm just going to ignore that for now. The only thing I know, if you're really being serious right now and not just drunk, the school where I was taught to do what I do, somebody was trying to figure out that liminal space between being awake and being asleep, and if there is some kind of ability to learn something there. And the best that they figured out is that what we see in our waking life continues to influence what we see when we dream. But I wasn't really privy to most of their notes. So whatever you're seeing at night, unless you're carrying something that, like, continues to make you see dreams specifically, because I'd believe that something like that was out there, given everything I've seen in the last couple months. I mean, maybe it's just your brain, your thoughts kind of reorienting themselves based on what you saw during the day, or like you've passed a certain spot before and it just keeps showing back up. I don't know. But that's the best I could muster. Are you passing the same place?
No, it's I don't know. Maybe this was dumb. Maybe I am just going a little crazy.
Are you drunk right now?
No, I'm unfortunately very sober.
Do you have the same dream when you do fall asleep drunk?
I don't think my drunkenness or lack of drunkenness is affecting the dream now.
Oh, because I was going to prescribe, if you didn't like to have the dreams, you could just make yourself pass out at the end of the day.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that
Now
would
that
work.
you think of it, the times you've been drunk, you don't remember dreaming.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're onto something there.
Maybe.
Well, I wouldn't want to eat up too much of your time. I got to get back to the kids, and you look like
They're running out of juice boxes.
Yeah, it looks like you're very busy. Just before I go, one more thing. Have I ever? Do you feel as though I have ever failed you? Have I ever not been there for you when you needed me?
How do I say this nicely? I guess that would require that I expected you to be there for me in the first place.
Oh.
The good news is no.
Looks like Fang isn't the only one suffering emotional damage this session.
His smile looks a little bit strained when you say that.
You have been an amazing ally and surprise, but I don't think we've ever kind of reached a level where I was expecting you to do anything for me particularly. Am I oversharing? Maybe I should stop.
No, that's just fine. It's I thought maybe it would help me solve the dream, but it didn't.
I like you. I mean,
Oh,
you seem
that's-
nice. I just feel
appreciate
like we don't really have like a thing yet. I'm still kind of building that with the team. It's been a while, and I'm still kind of waiting on some of those.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just,
Whatever.
listen, God, I really don't want to talk to Fang about this.
I mean, yeah, no one's gonna make you, unless he just rolls up
You know?
like he does and says, "Hey, let's have a heart-to-heart." That's happened.
You know what? I know exactly who I need to talk to. Thank you, Ori. I will leave you to whatever it is you're doing in this spooky ass house. If you need anything, I'm right across the street.
I thought I smelled cheese. I'm gonna go look.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought I smelled cheese. I'm gonna go look.
You know, so she has been eating a whole lot lately. So
Does
checks
that
out.
sound like
Checks out.
okay?
Yeah, with
Okay.
as much as she's been consuming
I'll counter
lately,
roll on that.
clothes are a little
I'll,
tight. You know, she's just been enjoying the food.
Okay. I'll take a deep sniff. Do I smell any cheese?
No. It's
Okay.
just kind
I
of
guess
I
guess my nose just isn't that good. I must have COVID. All right. Wow, that's
I'm like
that's a good schnoz you got there.
I'm like a truffle
Ori.
hound now.
All right. Well, enjoy your cheese. I will see you later. And I'll go back to the school, and then later on, I want to go find Proximo.
Okay, bye.
Okay. So Elle leaves.
What's upstairs?
You head upstairs. Looks like bedrooms. Heads up to there's a third story. It's got like a den, more bedrooms, and then there's a locked door.
Oh,
Fireball it.
well, I could. Um. Oh, that you can see. Shoot, that's not a good skill. Damn it. What am I looking at as far as the locked door is concerned?
It's a locked door. How would you handle a locked door in real life?
So she's. How flimsy does the door feel?
It's a well-constructed house. I mean, it's solid. I mean, you could attempt to break it down, or you could try to pick it, or get an axe and hack it down. Or I mean, it's not flimsy construction. It's a well-constructed house. It's one of the nicer ones in town.
Let's see. I've got cantrips. Nope, cantrips aren't gonna help. I do have. Well, is this the door from the dream?
You don't remember any specific door. You just remember going in the house and going upstairs and opening a door and seeing this book.
Can I try the other rooms upstairs?
Yeah, you've gone
Are
through
there
all the
doors
other
on those?
rooms. There's nothing that seems familiar or leads you anywhere.
Oh, I know so many things by now. Let's see.
And check out stream chat when you get a minute.
Oh no. I should do that first.
Brandon's face.
Huh. That's one interpretation of what just happened.
Nice.
Shoot. Nope. There's nothing that's just gonna. Boy, it would really be nice to know knock or something, especially if I like found a new book.
I'll help you out.
No, you're stuck in the stockades for like
Boo.
2 more weeks. But man, I guess I don't have a lockpick kit.
Nope, nor have you ever tried that I'm aware of.
Nope, never tried. I'm gonna give it one shot with jamming my dagger into the door frame and seeing if I can just brute force like jam it open.
Okay. Give me a.
So what
put
would
your
you
weight
like for
behind
that?
it. Just give me a strength check.
You don't want athletics?
That'd be fine.
Oh wait, is my? Yeah, same thing. Whatever.
Yeah, it's just like you give it a even. You hear a little bit of a cracking, but it's pretty solid.
All right, I'm making a note of you, door. Damn. I'm gonna go back and see if Fang's still in the stockade.
Yep.
So this is what I walked by earlier.
He's already been out and stuff. It's just he's practicing again, unless Fang wants to be someplace else.
No, this is fine.
So you find him at the stockade.
Kind of slowly comes around the corner of the room. Hey, Fang.
Oh, hey, Ori.
Are you still stuck?
No.
Oh, great. Would you like to unlock another lock?
I suppose I could. That's why I'm pretty used to this one now.
I mean, it would be good practice and also help me out.
Sure. As you can clearly tell, I have lots of plans for the day.
Well, okay, that's not fair. Do you have time to help me out? I guess I should have asked.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the thing. And she kind of gets a little closer to you. I've been having this dream, and it keeps leading me back to the same place. And I found the place, and then I walked upstairs, the same place I went in my dreams, but there was a locked door. And I tried my best to bust through it the way you would do, and I failed. But then I thought, wait, there's somebody who's actually really good at doing this, and I should just go talk to them. And I could delegate.
Yeah, sure. I mean, suppose I could help you out. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I have no idea what's behind the door, by the way, but I can show you where it is.
Okay.
We'll hoof it back over around the corner and like down 3 blocks to wherever the other house was.
You see Ori like excitedly turn, start running, and make it like maybe 50 foot, and then kind of just slow down to a walk, breathing heavy.
Say is she breathing heavy?
The food here is just so good.
It is true. Some interesting island food.
Yep.
Well, they did put pineapple on pizza, and that was unforgivable. So
No, that did not happen in my world.
No wonder this island is cursed.
No wonder I'm gaining weight. I keep putting pineapple on pizza. God damn it.
Okay, so
DM instantly clarifies that did not happen
that is
in my
not
world.
canon. So you managed to get back to the house upstairs. Same thing, Fang. You see it's a residence that's no longer inhabited. Slight signs of struggle near the door. The rest of the house is fine. You get upstairs, you see like where Ori is attempted to try to pry, pick, or force the this door she's talking about open.
I did try to aim above the lock itself. I was trying to like physically jam the door.
I mean, I guess all you can attempt to pick the door, right?
Totally. Oh, look, there's an arrow right above. No, I'm kidding.
Give me a pick locks roll.
Wait, I could give you guidance.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Guide me.
I couldn't guide myself, apparently.
That's
Hold on, let me
illegal.
double check this. Ability check of its choice. Shit, I could have guided myself. Why am I not doing this more often? Anyway.
You're not used to it.
Yep, really not. Really. Hey, Bailey's back in the tracker again. Nice. Where is Fang? There you are.
Oh yeah, shit. I almost forgot about Bailey
And Harold.
and Harold.
Effect. I think you got it.
I'm not proficient in it, am I?
After getting out of the stockades, I don't
You
know.
were-
I was.
I would say it's still going to take you a little bit. But, you've been working on
Okay.
it previous to this, so yeah, go ahead and roll with proficiency.
All right, it did it to survival. All right.
Because you've been working
Then
on this
double-
since like first level.
I'm gonna have a stroke. It made survival double proficient.
What? Oh, this
Text
isn't a
like
problem for your
misaligned
character.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
well,
god.
sorry, you already clicked it. You're double proficient in survival instead. That was almost a nat 20, but it wasn't. But it's definitely not. Yeah, you're like, oh, this is a pretty easy lock. Click, it opens up.
Ting!
Inside the room.
And then we blow up.
Yeah. There's a worn chair. You still smell a scent of tobacco. It's not fresh, but it's apparently a room had been smoked in a lot. It looks like a comfortable bed. Dozens of gilded frame paintings line the wall. Most are seascapes, but a few show Farzine from like up high, like maybe if it was a view from on top of the volcano. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Hey, thanks.
On one wall, there's just kind of an ominously dark depiction of what the jungle that hangs prominently on the southern wall.
Do I see anything resembling the weird, like,
Nope. You don't
ring
even
of
see any of the
runes on the
doors.
floor?
There's a window that looks out over the town that doesn't look familiar or anything. I mean, you recognize areas of town, but nothing from the dream.
Oh.
Said you heard about this in a dream, right?
Yeah, but then in the center of the space, there was like a book with runes around it. I thought maybe, I could collect it up or something. Like it would just be there waiting, but I didn't expect paintings.
I mean,
I want to start looking at the paintings themselves. Do I see any of the runic writing from the floor, like in them?
Nope.
Check.
looks like a nice place though. Well, paintings.
I mean, yeah, like there's a worn. I want to sit in the chair.
It's comfy enough. I
Well,
mean,
not
it doesn't have your butt groove in it, but it's a
Right,
nice
but
chair.
does it point at anything in particular?
No. It's just kind of like in the corner of the room where you can see everything. It's near the window.
I heard the bit jingle.
Yeah, I heard a deal. I don't know what it's for. Oh, a subscription. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Hey-oh.
I mean, it's just paintings and a chair and Is that what I'm
Which
hearing?
do any of them stand out amongst the others?
The only one is the one that's kind of predominant in the southern wall. It's kind of an ominous-looking, dark painting of the jungle. Versus, hey, thank you for the donation too. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The others are more seascapes or looking down on the city. Like I said, from up high. This is the only one that's like the dark jungle.
Can I try and look behind it?
Yeah. You kind of take it off the wall. Give me an investigation roll. Yeah, you see like in the paneling in the wall, there's like a seam. Looks like what it makes out like a doorway.
Fang.
Yeah. What's up? These paintings are kind of cool.
Right, do you like this painting? Do you want to keep it? No, shut up. I found a doorway. I'm just throwing it on the floor.
Okay.
Does it move on touch, or does it feel like it's
Yeah,
clasped?
you feel around and it's not hard. You kind of push in and then it kind of pops out a little bit
Oh,
and then it swings open and there's a stairway. Looks like it goes up.
they've got another floor. I take out my sickle. Should I lead?
If you're so inclined.
Okay, I'm going first. And run up the stairs.
Okay. You run up the stairs
Okay.
and it comes to a pair of like double doors. It starts out, you're going like, as you're facing the door, you go up, it's enough for one person. You go up maybe 4 foot. There's a landing, it turns, and then goes like facing the southern end of the house, which would be the length of it. You go up about another 5 foot, and there's a set of doors there. They're not locked. As you open them, I'm assuming Fang, you're going with her.
Yeah.
It opens up into an attic. As soon as I can share the image.
No.
Oh no, there's a map. Oh, I want the book.
You're so fucked.
It's a nice looking book.
That's exactly where I would put my book.
Now, this image looks very familiar.
Oh yeah, that sounds exactly like what I dreamed.
And across the way, the room is empty, other than you see those stairs. This is kind of a sunken area. Then like on the stairways there, those go up, and above that balcony kind of little area, it's raised maybe 5 foot off the ground. You see a big bookshelf back there also.
Oh,
But the book itself is
tempt
laying
me.
open on the floor in the middle of that pentagram and runes.
I look over at Ori. Let's go. Don't tell Proxima we were here.
I don't tell Proximo basically anything anymore.
I don't think you get in speaking range of Proxima anymore.
Okay. Fair.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You know,
So,
I mean that big circle of runes. I'm immediately worried about it. I'll just be honest.
Why is that?
Are you sure it's not painted in blood?
I mean, the places we go, lots of things are painted in blood.
And most of the time that's actually a problem. I'm just saying, I could try and just float the book back to me.
I mean, I don't have any issue with that.
Do you want to be right next to me when I try, or do you want to back up out of the room a little bit?
I'm fine here.
Oh, that's so sweet. No, but really, are you sure?
Yes. I'll be all right.
Okay. I want to try and levitate it.
Okay. Now, levitation straight up and down, you can't move it to you.
Crap.
Mage hand. Mage hand.
I don't have mage hand. Shut up.
Why do I have something blocking your picture?
Target can move only by pushing and pulling against a fix.
What is that?
Damn.
Why is there something in the middle of your picture, Brandon? Do you have Discord open on yours, or is that on mine? Why is it showing?
Hold up. Let's see what Vox looks like. I don't see anything on mine.
Like on the
And
stream, what the hell is that?
Stream look.
It's showing Discord, but why is that there?
You've got Discord chat up over me.
But how? That's one's like, how is that there?
I guarantee you,
I
I'm not
haven't
doing
touched
it.
or moved a thing. It wasn't like that on the other screen, was it?
OBS virtual camera just shows my
see,
face.
It's on this one. It's the same cam, so I just changed scenes. I'm like, what the hell? Why is Discord up there?
Huh.
Okay, so that's odd. Does that take care? There it goes.
Yay.
That's odd. Okay.
Wait, no, I can't make it float. Crap. Oh, wait, no, that's double checking two things. Damn. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and Misty Step straight onto it.
Okay, give me an Arcana check. Like you're trying to land on the book. It's like standing on the book, or just in front of it.
Like really close to it, so I
Okay.
could pick it up. I'm just worried about crossing the threshold. Hold up. You're absolutely sure, Fang?
Oh, what?
You don't want to like get behind something.
I trust you.
Yeah, you're the only one right now. Whew! I didn't just set off a shotgun blast next to your hip.
I think it's fine.
So how much? What's your 30 foot?
Well, yeah, I could have moved up within range. I've cast it before.
Okay, so wherever you're wanting, you basically
Yeah,
land
just like,
right there.
like almost right on it, basically.
So poof, or he just appears in the middle of the circle. Nothing happens.
What do I see when I look down at the book?
Your legs.
Yes, your legs are.
Oh
on
no,
the-
I sat on it.
You don't. You see your chest and your gut. No.
I lean over. I lean forward.
You fall
Heaving.
over. No, there's text that you recognize as magical writing that you don't. You need time to study to know what it is, but it's definitely magical in nature.
Can I get a better sense of like the intent of the runic circle?
Give me an Arcana check.
Sure. Oh, that was almost 20.
Almost.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Unfair.
It feels multi because of the different diagrams and stuff on it. It's multiple uses. Maybe there's protection. There's summoning. Sacrifice.
Do I get any sense that there's a risk to my person if I try to remove the book?
It's always a possibility, but you don't know for sure.
Oh, what the hell! I live with chaos every day. I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay. You reach down, you pick up the book, then all of a sudden chains shoot out from each point of the pinnacle across it and slam it back to the ground, and then smoke starts billowing out of it. And it's moving like to the northern point of the pinnacle away from you, and it starts swirling, and you see like a shape start forming out of it. At first you see like looks like paws at first, and as it gets larger and larger, a creature forms. And let me get a better image of it.
Go get him, Ori!
Oh, it's cute.
I'm gonna call him Snickers.
Yeah, so here's a bigger,
Give him the
better
1-2
picture of what you see.
Hey, Proximo, check out my new dog.
Yeah. You see this tongue just lashing out much longer than it should be. And as it starts to move, the paws kind of to where the toes would be elongate into long claws, and it turns and just makes this horrible, you assume a growling sound, but it doesn't sound earthly at all, and spittle's flying out towards you, and it's initiative.
You're not gonna ask me a riddle, are you?
What is fist plus face?
Yeah, I was gonna say the riddle. Here's your riddle. Are you gonna die?
I'm gonna roll that with my nice -1. I beat the monk.
Okay, you only had to roll 6 higher on the dice.
Let me see if I can adjust this real quick.
You are also like, how many feet closer to it are you than I am?
Well, distance doesn't matter to you.
Well, not to me. It's 55 feet away, 60 feet away from me. And you're a calm, cool 10 feet away from it. If you didn't react slightly faster than I did, you'd have issues.
I'm trying to add just the visible people. It's not working.
Does it have eyeballs?
No, you do not see eyeballs on it.
Fuck. There goes my first plan.
Trying to communicate through sign language?
No, I was gonna turn invisible and let you deal with it.
Wow.
Okay, so first up is this creature.
Shit. Oh no, I'm in range anyway.
Yeah. So it just bounds across towards you, Ori.
Hello.
Swipes at you with its claw.
Yep, that's gonna be
And hits.
Wait, I can react.
Yeah, if you have any reactions.
Shield is a react spell.
Yeah. Try to cast it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shield. So that's a level 1.
DC 13.
Wait.
Hey, well, thank you
Okay,
for the
that's
bits.
within. It just failed.
What are those for? Party heal for later. After the damage starts flowing. Thank you for the donation.
Right. I'm thrown off my game, so it just doesn't work.
Yeah. So yeah, it just doesn't go off. That too, you almost blew your new stone up. So you feel it, just the claws slash through you, but there's also like a sting behind it of poison. And
Lovely.
then it lashes out with its tongue.
Kinky.
Nope.
And of course, there's a coating messed up on it.
No.
What did they not put?
I was really waiting for you to say, "I'm just kidding." You pick up the book.
No. Oh, it fumbles.
Uh-oh.
It fumbles the tongue.
Punch yourself in the non-eye.
Yeah, it's just a clear miss. Ori, it's your go.
Well, I was going to run away, but since it's, hugging me quite so close, we're just going to go for a really fucking high level inflict wounds.
What's high level? 4?
Level 3. I don't think I can cast 4 yet.
Yeah, y'all have 4th level slots, or you should.
I'm a, a little bit of restraint, just a little.
Yeah, you got 4th level ability. That's no spells.
Yeah, but I'm going to stick it to level 3.
DC 15. Yep.
Yes.
Success.
Please hit. Please hit. Let's see, where is it? Level 1. Inflict wounds. So first I roll against the hound, see if I hit. Oh, it was almost a 19!
Wow.
Yeah, you just you swipe at it and it kind of dodges out of the way.
Ah, ouch. Okay, I don't have a... I already cast, so I don't have a good bonus in my cantrips. Fang!
Oh, also give
You
me,
got this.
Also, I forgot because it's been a while since I've had something with this. Give me a wisdom save for insanity.
I believe in you.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, these. Hey, Eldritch horrors are no big deal to y'all now, huh?
I named him
least to us,
Snickers.
And for
Best.
those new watching like this, my home rules for this is there are no spell slots for casting spells. You can cast anything you want whenever, but you have to make an Arcana check. If you fail the Arcana check by 5 or more, you have to roll on a Chaos table to see what happens.
Awesome.
Yay, maximum
Ouch.
damage with Blood's Bargain.
Holy shit. Please hit. Oh, that +8.
Bonus attack with my fist.
Yeah, it's a success.
Oh, shit.
Damn you.
The success and fail rolls always throw me off. Yeah, he succeeded to... No. It's okay, I'll tank it.
I believe you have far more hit points than I do now.
And you're backing away?
Yes.
Fang wants to make sure. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to get away from this.
I mean, it's part of the mobile feat.
Is that it?
3 attacks. That's all I got.
Hey, Ella, if you wanted to come check on the house again, that'd be great.
I'll stay as far away as possible.
It's the hound's turn. So, Fang, you cut like this gash down its flank. And, of course, it makes this horrible squealing sound when you do. And as it turns and glares at you, you see like that wound just seals back up.
Oh, cool.
Are there windows in this room?
Yeah, you can see the windows on each side there.
Can I see out of them?
No. You're there. That where the little lines are looks like there's a railing that's probably about 5 foot higher than the floor you're standing on.
You know, if you levitated it.
Kind of in the sunken living room area, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So it claws at you again, Ori.
Great.
As soon as I can find my button.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit.
Yep, that's a hit. Same thing. It's just is the gash of the is painful enough, but then there's like that poison behind it that's just extra pain, and it turns it in the mouth with these things like those. It's not a mouth per se, but those little tendrils off of it just quiver as spittle flies towards you, and the tongue lashes out at you, Fang.
Can I ask it not to?
You can ask it not to, but
Well, it's got a
and it
pretty decent
extends
range.
out of it all the way over to where you are.
Can I shake its hand?
Sure.
Excellent.
It misses you though.
You shake its hand.
Stupid.
Perfect cinematic moment.
Thanks,
It just comes
sure
at
go.
you, and you're just like, grab. Yep.
Now would be a bad time to be like, "Hey Ori, I brought the kids to give you a performance."
That would be fantastic.
Get on it. Wait, Blood's Bargain attack at Fang?
Yeah, why are you attacking?
Wait,
What's happening?
How did I end up targeting myself?
You just did 11 damage to yourself
Oh my
as
God.
well.
All right. Back at 10. 10 wound.
There you go.
Oh, silly.
Wait, shouldn't that still be adding the Blood's Bargain damage, or is that only on draw?
That's just when he draws it. He has to
That's all.
sacrifice a D10 of health.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, I mean like the extra damage on the sword. Does that last for the combat?
That he can't even draw the sword unless he sacrifices health to it. Then
Oh, so it just took max damage from him.
yeah, he just happened to roll the max that he could.
Okay, I misunderstood everybody being like, "Ooh," like it was a good thing.
No, ooh, 10 point. Well, I think the ooh is like he's drawing a sword.
Can I try to fist it again?
You're behind it. Get after it.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Mince fisting.
Oh, that's a good hit. Don't you crit on a 19?
Not with his fist.
Oh.
Ha-ha!
It failed!
Go ahead and roll that on it again. I'm going to use my DM re-roll that was so graciously given to me earlier tonight.
You motherfucker.
You had to stream the game, didn't you?
That's a success, sir. Keep that
Did I put the
goddamn
effect on
stun
it?
bullshit off of my shit. No, you don't. And let me remove... Okay, it's removed on this side. I got to remove it on the other one.
Okay.
Are you trying to go up the wall, or... Because that's a 5
How-
foot...
I mean,
Are you-
5. I can jump. 5
Right,
feet
but you're
up.
trying to get up on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
Are any of these? I guess while I'm over here, I've already done all my actions, so I will
Yeah,
worry
they're
about this later.
books. You see several books behind you.
Well, yeah, I was just curious if any of them were like noteworthy, if any of them had a cool, like design, like a pentagram here on the floor has a neat design, I don't know if anything matched up, obviously.
On the spine that you can see, no, in that like half-second glance you got at it.
Gotcha.
Ori.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for my cheat banish. I'm gonna see if I can levitate it. So that's level 2. Oh, easily. Well, I can cast it easily.
You can cast the spell.
Yeah, I,
I
can't
remember
Let
how
me
to
look
say
up
the
the size categories again. Hang on.
Oh wait, how big is this thing?
It's large. So
I think I've done this before.
large is up to 4,000 pounds. How much can you do?
Up to is a very convenient tool. I can levitate up to 500.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be too big. So if you want to do, 5 bank PC rerolls.
Holy shit!
Thank you very much.
5.
Yeah, you just got donated for y'all to have rerolls.
Can I redirect to another inflict wounds attempt?
Yeah, I would say you're going to know by the size of this that you can't pick it up.
I mean, it's slashing into me. I'd like to give it a nice, happy little death hug.
Give it what for?
Yeah.
I'm going to give it another level 3. We have 5 rerolls?
5 rerolls.
Okay. Fang, I'm going to try not to spend them all right now.
Don't worry, I'll only be very upset with you.
Say, I'll let you keep that Arcana roll.
Does my Arcana still apply?
Yeah, we'll keep that roll.
Fuck yeah! All right.
It was just because you would not have been casting Levitate because you knew that this is just too large.
Fair enough.
And you know it's going to weigh a lot too, because from the blows that you've been taking and seeing the muscles on this.
Nice.
This may be like the second time I've ever seen inflict wounds land.
The first one was when I did it. Hey,
Is that partially resisted?
Yep. It does. You land it, and you see it course through its body, but it doesn't seem to destroy the flesh the way it usually
is the correct
Oh shit! An
terminology.
encounter boon. Somebody likes the PCs tonight.
Hey, we've got friends.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
And I got to think about this for a second. How that's going to work out.
Definitely don't make.
So I got that off without burning a single additional roll, by the way.
And 2 bank DM rerolls.
goodness.
Holy crap, man! That is awesome.
Shit.
Thank you very
So
much.
now you have
Thank
3
you.
DM rerolls.
Holy shit!
Oh,
I've
no.
already used one.
I was gonna say he doesn't need more of those.
And another 100 for. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, a hype train is.
Do we have
close.
dueling bits now? Do we have people?
This reminds me of what I did with Calsto that one time.
yeah, what's the 100 for? Is that 250s or a banked reroll, or just to do whatever you got 100 there? You can pick the 250s or a single one.
It's almost like it'd be cool if you could.
Banked reroll, so another PC reroll.
We've got 6.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a
Thank you very much.
Is there a way?
I know
in
they're
Twitch to,
they're
like,
very
code-
thankful. Is there a way what?
I was gonna say, is there a way in Twitch to code it so that whenever they pay for a certain thing, you can actually select your option?
I'm not sure. I'll have to look. And then another party hill. Jesus. Where's that
cool, I'm at-
Bane?
At the risk of jinxing us, we're pretty invincible at the moment.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Slow down. Save it for some other streams. It's appreciated, but wow. So what's that
It's okay.
for?
We're the cool stream.
We're just a bunch of assholes.
It's like, it's okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Player characters are supposed to get killed in this, but, well, gotta rewrite.
Oh,
Thank you so much for the
appreciated,
sub.
sir.
I knew it. I knew it all
There will be
along.
no
I've got a
deaths
great
today, sir.
suggestion.
So
Our donators are actually the Chaos Gods.
Bradley.
here we go. For Ori, you cast this. What were you casting? The inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds at level 3, so I got a
Okay.
30.
So for whatever reason. All right. Jesus Christ! What now?
subscription. It was a subscription.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub.
Bradley, I think you made a mistake. I think there are gods in this campaign. They're in chat right
Yeah,
now.
no
They're being
shit.
very
Yeah.
benevolent.
We're gonna start praying to Crazy Willie there.
I thought the DM was God, but I've learned that
Nope.
my new God
So,
is Crazy Willie.
As you channel the through this, you see it start to fade out, and it's just resisting this damage.
Mm-hmm.
But for whatever reason, the surge through you, be it through terror or anger, overcomes the resistance and destroys its regenerative ability as well. So it is no longer immune to necrotic and does not regenerate as part of your boon.
Oh my god.
Fang, come fuck it up.
But it
I'm
still only
trying,
did 15 for that one. But that damage resistance and its regenerative powers are now gone.
We have a shot.
What do you? It's end of the round. What are your actions? Since I forgot to call last time.
Well, so that was just my action. I haven't moved or bonused.
Willie's going for that hype train.
I actually don't have this +2. Let me remove that from my inventory.
Where's Cast when you need him?
To combat this.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to drink this. Double check.
Now, this wasn't a thing where you came in combat ready because you were just exploring.
That's
it out.
okay. Okay, you're right. I'm playing too heavy into it. I would need to have prepped to get that out. Okay, never mind. Bonus. I don't really have a lot of bonus because I already cast a spell.
And as another part of the boon, does this count? Thanks for the penny there, Nick. That was from L. As part of that, speaking of, is when this happens, when this power courses through this creature and disables its protections, all the windows in the attic blow out as well. So L, you see just glass come shattering and flying out from the top of this house.
Oh god. Very good.
Which you know Ori was in.
Oh shit. Timmy, you're in charge, kids.
Again.
Yeah, you're in charge again. Everybody, stay away from the windows. I book it over there.
I guess as a bonus action, she's just going to reach into the pack and find a surprise healing potion. She's not taking it because she didn't have it prepped.
Okay, well, how many... Now, y'all have group heals, too, remember?
Well, but we also got a bonus healing potion, which I
Correct.
saw. So I
Okay,
think
so
I'm just
now
gonna leave
if
with
it's
that.
if it's a chat donated one, you can use that as a bonus action. That's considered always at the ready.
Oh, fuck yeah. Then she's still holding on to one of its legs. She's going to flip the top off of that and take it.
That's what the Cass. That's what they're doing right now. They're using that one.
So what is a chat donated healing potion?
That's the 44 plus 4.
Okay.
It's just always considered a bonus action. It's like you've had. That's always at the ready.
Sweet. 17. That takes me down to 13. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm standing right there.
Okay, so that's the end of that turn. What are y'all's actions?
I'm gonna pump more into it.
More necrotic.
Yeah, the exact same.
Okay. Fang.
I found a chink in the armor, and I'm just gonna pour as much as I can.
Going level 4.
Shouting for Fang to just get down here and stab it.
What's Fang doing? Gonna look through the
Me,
books.
I'm gonna be going in and out.
Okay.
Well, what would it be, a full action to look through the books, right?
Yeah. If you're going to try to look for something important, I mean, you're literally like thumbing through several books, just looking at the covers, trying to find something that maybe is helpful.
Right back.
No, there was a bit of an explosion out of the center of the room a second ago, so probably just going to stick with trying to kill it, unfortunately. Boo.
That's a miss.
Yay.
That's a hit. Jesus. What? What's the 400 for? Nick yelling shit. Have this one, DM. Okay, which one's it? Oh, a Bane.
It failed!
I don't have any more re-rolls.
Are you
I'm looking. Wait, no, I got
thought you had
re-rolls.
one.
Yeah, re-roll that.
Wait, I didn't say shit. Was that a recording of me?
Yeah, it
God
succeeded.
damn it!
Hang on, let me remove this one.
I didn't put it. I don't think I put the stun on there.
Okay.
Hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute. And I get a Bane in here. Hold up, what?
No, I'm just like, wait, everything was going so great, and suddenly somebody else donates in your favor.
Yeah, let's say
But
that's
they
the
did
balance.
say whenever you want to use it, doesn't have to be immediate.
No, but it is this encounter. So,
I don't want him to have a free Bane for the future. That's scary.
that could be awesome.
2 dogs now.
Hang on. So,
It splits.
give me everybody else that's not involved in the combat. Give me a DC 20 perception check at disadvantage to see if you've heard the explosion of the glass. Were you close enough? Maybe were you outside where you could have heard this? Otherwise, you're too far away or involved in something.
Not including L.
Not
I've
including.
already seen this, so.
Nope. Leora's getting drunk.
What? Without me?
Proximo's probably getting drunk.
Why is everybody at -5?
I rolled a nat 1 and it's going to my passive, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
They default to
Got it.
passives, but
Got it.
you're gonna have to roll higher because no one's passive is 20.
Oh. Oh. There was an 18, but that was dropped.
Why does Curse not have
Tragic.
a passive perception? Oh, because he rolled higher than his passive. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kursk doesn't need
I'm
to proceed.
really into this scrimshaw, you guys. You can't even begin to believe.
Now there are re-rolls.
right
Remember,
outside the
y'all are
building.
used to having
What are you
those.
making? What are you making?
Like glass fell on him as he's carving.
Did anybody want to use a re-roll? Y'all have those. Or y'all saving those for more important things?
We'll save some of our 6 rerolls for more important things, I believe.
Okay, so that's Fangs go.
I just went.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was your go. So now it comes down to this creature.
Wait, I thought you said I killed its heel.
Did it? It should not have been on there.
Yeah, it just healed for 15 again.
I just removed it. Why is it doing that?
Fuck you, that's why.
You shut up about that.
Okay. It may be one of those deals that since it was drug in, it's just remembering it instead of me adjusting it on the fly. We'll just have to watch that.
No worries.
So, Ori, yeah, it's not happy with you. It's not happy with either of you. But it's focusing its attention all on you, Ori. That's a hit. The big claw.
Everything hits. Ow.
Low roll, though. And the tongue lashes out. That's a hit. No one's been hit with this yet.
Oh no, that's bad.
And as it wraps
This
around
hasn't happened
you,
before.
yeah, you just hear these unworldly screams throughout your head, and it's just like mind melting almost. You see colors of purple and blue is like almost the cosmos is like spinning out of your head, and the whole time just screams. And it's your go.
Got it.
L, sorry,
Screamo.
you were heading there.
Yep.
So it's going to take you
I'm
2
in
full
contact with
rounds
it,
to
right?
get up there. You're right there.
I'm gonna give it another death hug.
Does my hat fit through the door?
No, it gets knocked off as you run in.
Damn it.
You imagine it gets knocked off as you run in.
Yeah, it's still there, but you think it got knocked off on the awning.
All right, I'm going for another level 3. Actually, no, I'm going for level 4.
DC 16.
I'm re-rolling.
Why?
Wait, no, I don't need to.
I'm
I don't need to.
Why? I'm like, you made it. Please re-roll.
Sorry, I saw
Re-roll.
the
Take the
9 and I
lower.
panicked. Whew! I forgot I had a new stone again. So wait, here's the question: Can I I can't. I can only re-roll my rolls. I can't re-roll the enemy's DC check, huh?
No, that's for your rolls, which
this is an attack roll.
A save, a damage, or the damage die, not the full roll.
I'm good. I'm good. I've still got it in my back pocket. Here comes the attack roll. Make sure I got the. Now that we've got all these in our back pockets, like nothing's gonna matter. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Oh,
So close.
that 1. Guys, do you think I could roll higher?
No.
No,
Yes.
there's a 10 and a 9 in there. I mean, it's so balanced.
Is that like almost average or something?
It is. It's so close to the middle. So I could roll lower.
I mean, we might as well just take it, right?
Well, if I burn a reroll, I could. Wait, is it taking 32? Whoa!
Still partially resistant.
Did that kill? Well, yeah. Quote. That killed it.
Bradley?
We can't hear you, Bradley.
Shit, I was muted. Yeah, it kills it, and as the necrotic energy flows through it, it starts flailing and screaming out. It's almost to the point of causing like psychic damage again on all of you, but it's just that horrible screaming, which at this point, the rest of the group, everybody in town hears this. And
cool.
There's another, like, if the windows weren't already blown out, there would be. Fang, you're thrown up against the wall, or you're thrown back against this wall, and 2 more appear. So this is the Bane. So here's where our Bane enters.
Oh shit.
Are these still partially immune and
No, these are full ones. But part of the boon is that now everybody else can be involved in the combat because they've now heard.
Wow, thanks, brother.
I'm never getting this book now. Thanks, boss.
Is the book still on the floor?
It's chained down.
Yeah, it's locked down.
Gotcha.
So, top of the round, what's everybody wanting to do?
Where is it? How many rounds is it going to take everyone else to get here?
That's going to be, I'm going to have a variable roll because I don't know where they are in town. L has got 2 rounds. He spent 1. He's got this round. The round after this next one, L will be inside. But everybody else, I will say it'll be a die roll to see how far away they are. If they want to come do anything. They may not want to mess with it. So, what's everybody's actions if you're going to do this round?
Get my pants.
Running towards the screaming.
Bleed?
Both of the above.
That could have been such a glorious win until somebody gifted a Bane.
You got gifted a boon too, so don't
we
cry
have
about
a
it.
million rerolls. Oh no, we got a Bane.
I didn't have to use a single one of those rerolls, by the way.
And we'll see if it works this time because there's only been 2 other Banes done, and that was Kelsto, and y'all just handled them handily. This is someone new now, so maybe their Banes are more potent. We'll see.
Chat giveth and chat
Okay.
taketh away.
It's like saying if I buy new dice, they'll roll better.
Because they do sometimes.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. What are you talking about?
Fang, what are you doing? You see this happen. 2 new ones appear.
I'm gonna yell at. I'm gonna tell Ori to get the fuck out of here, and I'm gonna get out this fucking window.
Oh god, this is so much longer past 24 hours. Damn it!
Is there a way to get on the roof of this building from this window? Because I'd like to do that.
Sure, you're nimble enough. You can probably do it with a. We'll give an athletics check. See how you do. That's what you're doing, Ori. What are you doing? Fang at the moment. Fang's not made any moment. He's going to be yelling at you to get out as you're doing whatever.
I don't have a plan yet. I've been thrown back against a wall, so mostly my plan is stand up and figure out what's going on. I can use my reaction, I guess, to listen if he has an idea, because she's really stunned.
And remember,
yes, my plan was to get out of the room.
Typically, it's used immediately for the group heal, but since y'all weren't done yet, y'all still have basically 2 group heals banked as well.
2?
Yeah, so they're typically not a banked thing. They're in the middle of combat, but since it's donate, I still want to make sure that gets used. But you have 2 group heals. If you want to take those, Ori, and then just remember that everybody else will have 2 if and when it comes to it.
Hold up.
Unfortunately, you can only get 1 Bane per encounter.
What is the logistics of a group heal?
Yeah, I would love that, Cass.
I think we get to use a die, a heal die, hit die.
Yeah, a hit die.
For everyone in the party? So everybody's got 2 banked hit die, basically?
Yes.
Yep.
Basically, it'd be like it's typically used in that moment. It's an instant type of thing, but I don't want chat to have their bits screwed over, so you'll have that. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and throw mine. So that's what? My hit die is a
D8s.
8?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just throw 2d8.
I limit it to 1 Bane per encounter. Same thing with Boon, or else it could get like way overloaded.
Hell yeah, I'll take 12. All right, I used mine. I'm so sad that we time skipped. I didn't get to use the blood. That would have been so fun. Just throw some demons on top of these guys and let them fight it out.
Or they shake hands and they burn the city down.
That's probably what would have happened. He would have been like, "Yeah, it's part of the Bane now." No, if you're shouting to get the hell out, like
He's
you're
going
for the window.
That's what he's going to do on his turn. He hasn't done it yet.
Right.
So you don't know who's going to do that.
Her only plan so far was to stand up. Like she got
no
pitched
casting,
back
no
against
nothing.
the wall. I mean,
say without metagaming it, say you don't know that Fang is
spinning.
going to tell you to get out or make a run for it. You may act before he does.
All right, she's going. Oh, wait, what's this? Nope, that doesn't matter. She's planning on casting Grease. Just in that area.
Like where the book is?
Where the creatures are.
Yeah, so that's a
radius of a 10-foot square. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, of course you spread them out like that. Fuck. On the left one.
Okay. So top of the round. Leora, you hear this ungodly wailing and like this just boom of air, like an explosion, but you don't hear shattering of wood or anything like that. coming from the area, you know Elle's typically teaching school. Music class.
You might be able to hear it, but my laptop is trying to take off currently.
Wow. She's in the lumber mill again.
I thought you were like grinding up peanuts or something.
Yeah, you should probably. Yeah, honestly, you should probably turn that engine off. It sounds like you're about to have an accident.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'll head over.
Just glide.
I'll check it out.
Okay, give me a D6. That's how many rounds it's going to take you to get there.
Roll low. Yes!
Damn, she was close.
Now, that's to get to the area. It's going to take the 2 rounds getting up into the house, up the stairs, finding out where you've got to go to get to them. So, but it'll take you around at full tilt just to get to the house. So that's where you're going. Fang, you tell Ori to get the hell out of Dodge as you head for the window.
Yes.
You look around.
Can I react to change my plan?
You're starting your cast right now, so I mean you can burn your reaction to stop casting. Now you know what do you want?
But then I still have movement.
Well, yeah, you can move
If I
even
burn my
after you cast.
What?
You always have your movement. You can still cast and use your movement.
So, actually, this spell is it's 60 feet. So I guess, yeah, I guess I don't need to burn a reaction to listen. I can still finish casting and then try and run out the door behind me. So that's fine.
Okay, so you're casting and then heading out the door?
Well, yeah, I'm still in the middle of casting. I heard him say, "Get the hell out," and I watched him dive out the window. So yeah.
Yeah, not much of a day. He's trying to crawl. It looks like he's going up. So, Fang, give me your dex check or athletics, acrobatics, whichever one you want to use.
Oh yeah. Do I watch you climb or do I watch you fall out the window?
Yeah, you see him like look up the window, looks up, reaches up and grabs him. Like you see, he pull himself up to the roof.
Well, I still don't want to be the only one in the room. Anyway, it's not my turn.
Yep,
So.
that's his go. Kursk, you hear the commotion. Are you wanting to head that way or no?
Absolutely.
Roll me a d6.
He's sitting outside scrimshawing.
He's got to finish his turn.
He just chops down.
Yep,
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
He's on the dock.
You trudger.
Yeah, he's on the dock scrimshawing. That's why he's further away.
From the roof, can I tell anybody who's not us to get the fucking immediate to bail?
Well, after you've already yelled at Ori, that's your free. Your movement, you got up. You could be like, you're scanning the area, looking for people that may be nearby that could be in danger to yell at them.
Gotcha.
This one
Turns into a crab.
Yep. Let's see.
Turns out they have a movement of 120 feet.
I mean, these dogs. They're still evil and stuff, so therefore they're crab people.
Yeah. This one looks at you, Ori, and just does that ungodly scream at you.
Oh.
And you make your save. So, you start seeing whatever your biggest nightmare is. You start to see the images of such form in your head, and then you just kind of block them out.
My face crawling with centipedes? Yeah.
Let's see. Make sure. So you tap into it's a phantasmal killer. The top, you tap into the nightmares of a creature you can see within range and create an illusory manifestation of its deepest fears, visible only to the creature. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on a wisdom save or take 4d10 psychic damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. So, yep, nothing happens. and then it bounds towards you.
No! Oh, thank God.
And it's your go.
All right, so can I at least redirect my grease cast to where it's at now?
Yeah, from where you were looking, it's a slight angle. You're within a cone. That's not a problem.
All right,
So, are you doing it to the one that's coming in front of you or the other one?
Yeah, I aimed for the left one initially, so that would still be the same target. Yeah, so Arcana. Yeah, we're solid. And then grease is a... Let me double check the way this is written. Covers the ground. Each creature standing in it must succeed on a dex save or fall prone. So this will be immediate for the creature to just burn half of its movement to get back up, I guess. Hold up. Let's see.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I can automatically cast that against it, but so here I'm gonna give a pointer, a square. Whoa, okay, that's too big. There we go, and then move it there.
Okay.
So then, if I have the target correct, 10 to less 15. Yep, I can cast the not inflict wounds for once.
Oh, I thought your shit was about to blow up. Oh, that was for the save. I thought you were rolling an Arcana to cast it.
No. I safely cast this.
Yeah, I just saw it like the one was hovering there, and then it rolled to a 7, but it failed. So as this thing comes running,
it almost critically failed.
Almost. Yeah, so
Damn.
It starts like, as it hits that spot, its legs come out from under it, and it starts flailing, and it slides into you. No. That'd be funny. It just keeps sliding forward. So, no, it's now off its feet, flailing around, covered in grease.
Okay, so that was my action. Or I guess reaction, maybe not, to retarget. But then for movement, I am running the hell out to the south.
Okay, you're heading down the stairs.
Yep. So where do I end up? Because I think we're off the map.
Yeah, you're off the map. So we'll leave that there for just the moment, because it's the next one's turn. And let me double check something.
Hey guys, when we kill these 2, 4 are going to show up.
I will shit my pants.
As a free action?
Yes.
Okay.
I just
That's
shit
always-
my pants.
That's always a free action. You can do that on the move.
Okay, Fang, you're up there. You see there's a chimney coming up one side, and it makes like this 180 degree angle, or the 90 degree angle. Within that spot, all of a sudden, poof, one of those hounds appears in that 90 degree.
My God.
And charges you. So technically,
No.
Yeah.
Is it number 1 or is it a new one?
It's that other one. One went for you. You see number 1 disappear as you turned around.
Right. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I was just worried that like more were appearing.
No, it just like poof, it vanishes. So, I'll say, Leora, as you're arriving at there, you see Fang up on the roof, and you see some creature just appear near him. This large hound creature. And claws at you, Fang. That hits.
Damn, that's a good hit.
10 points of damage, and you feel the sting of the poison in its claws as well. And then the tongue.
Once again, can it not?
The tongue lashes out. Oh my God.
Yes!
Let's see.
There's justice!
Tongues are really hard to aim.
It's a 60, so it's standard. If he had failed, it was going to slip off the roof. But it's just a miss. Just a miss.
That'd have been funny as fuck.
Yeah, L.
Remember, you've also got those 2 heals whenever.
Yeah, L.
Hello.
You're coming across the street. You see me climb onto the roof.
You're coming in and you hear stomping and you're meeting like Ori as she's coming out of this room. You're running into it. You almost like knock each other over. And she looks terrified.
Fuck.
What was that noise? What's going on?
You can say something super quick, Ori. What are you telling L as he's almost running into you? He's like, what's going on?
Big lick dogs!
Excuse me? What?
I'm gonna spend the rest of my turn being confused as fuck.
Not until you see it chase after me. You'll get it immediately.
Yeah, the tongue will come through underneath the door.
It's like little kids when you're in the bathroom, you see the fingers under the door, except it's a tongue that can get to you.
Gross.
Proximo, what are you wanting?
Do I need a D6?
If you're wanting to head that way, you could just be like, fuck them. That's up to you, though.
I mean, it was an explosion. I'll probably go that way. This island is fucking cursed.
2 rounds to get there.
Hell yeah. Alright, it's cool.
When you get around away, unless Fang has moved it to another location, you'll see Fang fighting on the roof.
Alright, I'd still like it knowing the only weapon I'm carrying on me is the scimitar. It's the I always consider that when we're in a relaxed time and we don't think we're going to be in combat, I think it's just kind of a thing that I do. I leave the crossbow, the axe.
Feel about that?
There's nothing really pressing at the moment that's got its hackles up. Unless, and now, if he had it with him at the moment, I would say there could be like, hey, no, that explosion could be magic or could be Ori doing something. Let's go get her. But yeah,
I mean, I don't need the axe to do that.
Right. I'm saying if he doesn't have the axe with him right now, there's no big deal. So
I figure if we're in a pseudo-relaxed, we don't have any reason to believe we're in danger, the scimitar is the lightest weapon Proximo usually has. It's probably going to be what he carries on him standard.
Okay. And it's been peaceful since y'all took the city back. It's been fine.
That's what I figured. So I was like, I probably wouldn't take my massive fuck other shit up gear. Okay. I'll take the dinkiest, littlest sword I got.
Top of the round, what do y'all want to do?
I would like to struggle to survive.
Okay.
How close did I get to leaving the house?
You got down the stairs and ran into L basically just outside the bedroom that led to the secret door.
After saying big lick dog, the next thing that would come out of my mouth before I kept moving was, you want to follow me right now? And then I'm going to keep running toward the door.
Hey, Fang, do you need any help up there? Are you good?
The dog's just like on top of me, slobbering all over, like, no! Please!
So
he's fine.
L, what do you do?
He's fine.
All right, I'm gonna follow Ori's advice, and I'm going to book it back outside.
Do you hear anything clambering down the stairs at this point?
Well, you heard you coming down the stairs, yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn, y'all are lucky. I forgot about one thing on these things.
Oh, no. He's remembering.
What is it?
Things.
What is it?
Well, those of you that got hit, that the poison keeps burning.
Involved.
Oh, you forgot to actually do the con check.
No con check. It's just also when you hit it, so like Fang, all those hits you did, you should have been taking a D6 poison damage.
Mother.
I no longer want to fight these things.
We were only making it through fighting one with a bunch of boons.
Hey. But you got the whole party coming in now. Fang, are you trying to fight or get away? Because you're like basically on the top of a 4-story building. It's a 3-story, but you're in this attic area, which added another floor.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's 4d10 down. Unless you want to try to hardcore parkour it or something.
I'll fight it for a little bit and see where that takes me.
Okay, everybody else is running. So, your hound gets to go first.
Naturally.
Nat. Oh no! That's a critical hit. And
Bro, how many hit points do you have?
52 max.
but he took 10 immediately from. Now remember, you've got 2 heals.
Yeah,
There's
you
2
did
banked
have
ones,
those
did
you could
you
use
not?
at any point. Wait, if he took one now, would it bring him back to life?
We'll just say that's
Or
going
would
to.
it
You
just
took 32
pre-
points of damage. It will be like you can negate some of that damage.
But then it's got a tongue.
Well, yeah. So, do you want to negate that damage, or do you want to take the death save, or eat the
Oh
death save?
shit!
Doesn't he have a couple of heals as well?
That's what I'm saying. If he wants to go ahead and burn those,
So-
because there was the group heals, everybody's got 2, so you can go ahead and just
Yeah.
throw your 2 hit dice now, Fang.
Oh no! It's amazing how much of your health bar that is.
Wow. Yeah.
Not everybody has 60 hit points, sorry.
I eat a lot.
Wait, hang on.
So
Eat shit,
the
nerd.
second,
How many does Ori have?
Closer to 70.
You should just stop trying to use the tongue attacks.
so yeah, maybe it should, because this time I rolled a 22.
Oh no!
So
Fall off the roof.
it falls
It licks
off the
itself.
roof. So that's 4d10.
Oh, it's gonna heal it all back.
Bludgeoning
Well, it
damage.
still takes it. 28 points.
Hey.
And
Crunch.
let me see what's its, if it's immune to any of that, or resistant. Resistant to
It
nope.
should not be. It should not,
Not
be resistant
bludgeoning.
to being a dumbass.
It's resistant to piercing and slashing, but not bludgeoning. So it just takes 28.
Woof.
And it's now outside.
Can we drop it off the ceiling a couple, or
Leora,
more times?
Leora, roll me percentile dice.
Oh boy. Is it gonna land on me?
Like right in front of you.
It might.
It lands about 10 foot from you, just on the ground. You see this creature, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Whoa!
She's about to mutate.
Yeah, you're fine.
she's
It's
Oh,
horror.
it's a cute
It's
doggy.
it's not that bad.
Oh.
Your mind still almost breaks, but not quite enough.
Who's a cute little boy?
Who's a good dog?
Thing
He's
is
like a
now your
doggo
go.
with a crab on its face.
You see this thing as you take the claw across the chest, and you almost go off yourself. You kind of grab the edge as its tongue lashes out, and it trips over you and falls off.
Loser. I would like to go back inside the attic now.
Okay, give me an
Hey,
athletics
Fang, where are
check.
you going? Wait, wait.
You got this.
Leora's got this.
I just see him giving the thumbs up and then dives back in the house.
I'm gonna come about here. Is there a padlock on, like, is there like a lock, or is the book just chained down? in the middle?
These are like not normal. They look like normal chains, but they came out of the floor and moved on their
Gotcha.
own and wrapped around this. There's no padlock.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna look at these books here and see if anything catches my eye.
Okay,
You know,
that's what you will be, because your action is to climb down and get in there. Which I need an athletics check also. Or acrobatics.
As a monk, isn't that just his movement? Like he moves everywhere?
Yeah, your hands wet and you slip as you're going in, but
I
you
was,
don't
like, covered in my own
you
blood.
don't fall,
Oh,
but you're like half in, half out the window as you almost botch it. And manage to like, oh shit. That'd have been great, landing right beside it. Oh hi.
40-10.
Yeah, I like chat. Ori, that AC is amazing. Oh, I've got to adjust your overlay, your stat stuff now too, since you went down one. AC of 9.
Is it really a 9?
He's got a -1 to Dex now.
Buddy.
Oof.
He's roly-poly.
Leora, you're heading like about to dash into this house as this creature crashes down near you. What are you doing? Continuing to run in, or burning a reaction to like do something else?
Can I stab this one?
I say attacking it, no, because you're in mid-stride heading for the door. You can slow down to like, I would say if you wanted to pull your pistol, you could get that off. But to run up and then attack it, no. You can make adjustments to do that, like move towards it, but you won't be able to attack.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to do the pistol because I want the sneak attack. I'm gonna back off towards the door and just keep an eye on it. But I'm trying to group up with the others.
Okay, now you don't know that the others are actually there.
I'm trying to group up with Fang because you went back.
You know
inside,
Fang's there. That's
like a
the only
dickhead.
thing you do know. Okay. So you're doing that Proximo.
I'm drawing my swords though.
Yep.
I'm moving in.
Yeah, well, you're a round away. I say you're coming down the street and you see what happened. You see Leora kind of give it a glance and then run in the house, but there's some creature. You can't. You don't need to make a save till next round, but yeah, there's something that's not natural there. So you're running. Ori, you're continuing to run.
Yep, I'm hoping that I'm just leading this back out onto the street through the house.
So using action and as to dash as well. Or are you casting something?
Oh, that's a really good question. Okay, let me scan really quick. I don't think I can leave anything behind. Well, no, because no, she knows that Elle's kind of following her. So, yeah, I guess we'd just be trying to book it out onto like a ground level. The second she gets out to the street level, she's just gonna shout for like the town guard.
Okay. Not a whole lot of fighting people left. Remember, most of those died.
Yep, I'll use the last couple.
Okay, but you're using your action to dash.
Yeah, we're just making it down through the house structure and back out into like an open street. Best as she can.
Shit, muted again. Thank you so much for the gift sub. For the D100, it depends on the situation when I call for the roll. For a fumble, anytime someone rolls a 1, that negates any further attacks, and you have to roll percentile dice, 25% chance, so 1 to 25, and it's you hit a friend or break something, lose your weapon, something bad happens. If somebody's standing beside you, you hit your friend. But it's 25% chance on fumbles. So that's what Ori's doing. Kursk, you're headed that way. You've got another 5 rounds there.
I'll be sure to get in there when everything's already done.
L,
I am booking it.
following Ori. Okay. So you're heading down the stairs. Are you trying to get past Ori, or?
I mean, if I could pass Ori, I don't really care.
At the moment, you're still keeping pace because she hadn't lost her 10 foot of movement yet because of her rotundness. However, it is hard to get past her going down the stairs as her girth is getting a little bit bigger.
Okay. Is she not dashing?
Yes.
She's trying.
You're both moving the same
okay.
speed, basically, but
Hey.
you're right behind her. You can't get past her, though.
She's got more to love, but she still moves at the normal pace.
Whole
Give
lot
us
of
another
Rosie.
month, and then I'll be slower.
Right.
AC/DC's Whole Lot of Rosie starts playing.
I don't.
She ain't exactly
think-
pretty. Or she
I
ain't
don't
exactly
think
small.
there's anything else that I can do to assist.
Just run, unless you want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could cast Vicious Mockery, but
You don't have a target yet.
There's no target yet.
You just
who
know
said
there's a
that I didn't
licky
have a
dog
target?
or whatever.
Right?
He's gonna call Ori fat as they run down the stairs. Oh my
Okay. I'm
god.
gonna fat shame Ori on the way down.
He gets out faster.
Okay. At this point, you hear all kinds of thudding going on above you, El. Now, is this a save each round, Ori, or is it just have to spend half movement to get up, or does you have to make a save again?
I think it's. Oh, let me double check it. I think it's location based. So 1 sec.
It's still in it. I just didn't know.
Yeah. Each creature standing in its area, the creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dex save throw or fall prone.
Okay.
So
Yep. Roll the dex on it. See if it can get up and get out.
oh sweet, I forgot about that. Is that still my target? No. So let me target and save.
And it succeeds. So you hear this thing above you, just like the hitting wood, something heavy, something big, El. And then you, as you're coming down the stairs, Ori and El, you see Leora coming in the door. And as she crosses the threshold, in the doorway itself, this thing appears. Like in the doorway.
Oh, fuck. Stupid blink dogs.
In front of me or behind me?
It's within the door frame. But it's got a weird ability. These are Cthulhu Mythos type things. Anything with a 90-degree angle, it can just teleport to that spot. But it has to be a 90-degree angle.
Their other name is
Ew.
Their other name is what?
Ew.
Corner Hounds.
So it appears there. And Leora, you are close enough that it lashes out with its tongue.
Hey, could you not actually?
Wait, I'm gonna bane that.
Okay.
We have 6 rerolls still.
That's fine.
And that's was yours a D8 right
I'm gonna
now?
befuddle. Yeah. Yes. It's D8.
So you roll it. Give me how much off of that attack, which was a 21.
Damn it.
A 19 will still hit.
Thanks for trying.
Do you
I
want to
tried.
re-roll that?
No, it's alright.
Well,
I don't know,
He
that
can't
tongue
make, he
attack-
can't make me re-roll. He can only re-roll the,
Yeah.
the
No,
befuddle.
I have uncanny
Right,
dodge. I'll be
that's
okay.
what I'm saying. He could re-roll his befuddle.
Yeah, she's got uncanny dodge. She's correct about that.
Oh.
Listen, I'm using my bardic inspiration because it's gonna recharge again, anyways. Might as well.
So 21 points of damage, which
Half that.
we'll do a roller right now. I would say in the future, I probably will adjust stuff like this because psychic damage, you can't just dodge psychic damage because it's not a physical
I'm getting
thing.
tongue
Some people do.
But yeah,
How did you dodge
you
that
can go ahead
psychic
and use
damage?
that.
Oh, I was spacing out.
I'll think about it. But yeah, you can go ahead and use that.
I'm that broken.
Harold doesn't get to go. Top of the round. What's everybody doing?
I'm gonna stab this dog.
You're turning around to
And
stab.
I was running.
Okay, Falrus.
I'm
Falrus curse.
playing with the literature.
Okay, you're going through the literature. Proximo, you're going to be coming
Everyone
up on
except-
this scene this round to the one outside because you're arriving at the house. It would have been 2 rounds to get upstairs, but you're on the premises. You see the one outside standing up, and one just appears in a doorway. What do you want to do?
First off, I'm gonna go. What? We just can't have any noise things, can we? And then I'm gonna attack the closest one.
They're pretty equidistant. One's in the doorway and one's outside. The outside one is, of course, the most easy accessible, but they're equidistant pretty much in terms of
He's
movement.
laying on his back.
I'll get the doorway one.
I'm casting Reduce on the doorway one.
Okay. L.
Oh, little.
I'm going to attempt to cast a spell with my music, which never ends well for me.
Bloody noses.
We got 6 rerolls, boss.
Yep. Let's do a level. Let's do a level. I'm feeling dangerous. Let's do a level 3 Dissident Whispers.
Okay. So who goes
Which
first?
I believe means it's a 15.
Fang, it's your go.
DC.
You start rifling through here. A lot of them, you don't know what some of the words mean. Some of the script is hard to read. The only thing that stands out as you're thumbing through them quickly, the title is Shanties and Limericks.
That's the one that stands out.
Yep. The others are like, you're sure it's probably some mystical bullshit, but Shanties and Limericks stands out to you. That like, hey, I can understand what's in this book.
Rad, I guess. I'll be singing as I come down the stairs.
What are you singing?
The first shanty, obviously. You have to get through all of them.
Or are you going to pick it up and read it, or is it just remind you to start singing a shanty? This
no,
is
I'd
that
have
you
to
found the
pick it up.
book. That's it.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, there's not a lot of things that I can get out of this bookcase, so maybe I don't need to spend the rest of my time here.
Okay, so your movement, you're heading...
Let's see here.
Technically, we're theater of the mind. I've got the map still up, but everybody is outside now.
I'm trying to figure out how far I can fall, safely.
Do you have I can't remember what level you get, like a slow fall kind of thing, or you may not be high enough level yet. I don't remember what time you get that.
I think that's the Steps of the Wind. Well, that just doubles my jump distance.
Safe fall, I think is what it's called. I don't know if you have it.
That's I have slow fall.
Or that.
Yeah,
maybe
that.
Let me look. At 4th level, you can use your reaction when you fall to reduce falling damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level.
Yes, you got 35 feet.
So you could
boy.
you could negate 3d10.
30.
Yeah.
Can you
If he lets go of that
I'm
window
sorry.
ledge cleverly.
So you do that, and I would say, I'm sorry, 3d6. I did 10-sided for the other one because it was a fumble fall. Standard fall damage is d6.
Can you put Elstoke in the attic, please? I just want to see that hat in action.
Hang on.
It's gonna be a tiny head with nothing but hat.
Here, I'll put y'all near
that
the
hat.
ones that y'all are going to be at.
That hat dough.
L
That hat, though.
is there. I'm sorry. Wait.
L.
Yeah, L is close
Dude.
to that
Zoom
one.
in. Please zoom in on that
Ori is
man.
close to that one. You need me to zoom in on that hat.
Yep.
Let
Wait,
chat
no,
see
I'm
his glory.
no. All 3 of us are close to 15 because that's the one that came down and bamfed into the door.
Why
Why am I upside down?
I don't know. Why are you
One
doing
is
that?
the one that went up onto the roof.
I'm not doing that.
I think multiple people are. Hang on just a second, Ori. I'm trying to. Somebody is
Okay.
making I don't know who's doing that. You're holding a button and making
my
you go
God, he's
12,000 foot
descending.
underground. Yeah, you're descending underground.
He's descending.
Oh my god, what's happening?
I don't know. Somebody needs to
You're
stop.
going
I'm
to
pretty
hell.
sure it's Nick.
Yeah, quit mashing buttons, Nick.
Hang on.
This
I
is
can
why we
fix
can't
this.
have nice things.
I remember learning this lesson. I had to click lock tokens so he would stop doing this shit.
Oh,
No.
shit, man, that's awesome, Cass. If you've never used Fantasy Grounds, it's fantastic when people aren't fucking with it.
Fixing it.
Oh, we should draw on this one too.
Oh no,
So my
do
plan
not
is
do
to
that
jump
Ori
out of the
shit here.
window and jump out of the window and land on our hound friend and stab it, you know, in the friendly way.
Okay, so now that shouldn't that get your drawings off of there?
I'm drawing my dog.
Oh my god.
Okay. So yes, so let me get this one. Is here basically, so that's the one that bamfed downstairs. We'll do this. Hang on, because Ori, stop drawing.
It's my dog. Look, he's a good boy.
And Leora was right there. Proximo.
Aww. For a second, it looked like a
Basically gonna be
parrot, but now I
behind
see
it.
where you're drawing from.
And it's trying to lick Ori, or the hat.
Yep.
The one outside. I'm going to hurt all y'all.
What is that?
Y'all are about to get a DM approved Bane. Okay.
Listen, all I wanted to do was jump out the window and stab the dog.
So-
all right.
That's my hat.
You're gonna jump out the window now, Fane? You've thumbed through the books at your action. Your movement's just gonna jump out the window?
I guess.
Okay. So you can negate
I mean,
5 times your monk level, you said?
yep.
So there's 14. So yeah, you hardcore parkour down the wall. No big deal. And you hear commotion around towards the front of the house, and you see the other one getting up and running. You see Proximo going by, and it's heading towards Proximo.
Thank God.
And did you burn both of your die, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do not die? Yes.
Yeah. And then there's still a healing potion banked in there for whoever needs it. So, Leora,
I'm not able to chug that as a bonus, am I?
you turn around. If you want to, that's up to you. That's a party one.
I rolled a pet the dog with my sword.
Okay. Your hand burns from the poison.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss.
Mm-hmm. Fan. Mm-hmm. I see.
You're too close to the
Petting it.
hat.
Just petting the dog. I'm gonna attempt to back out of its range.
Okay, you're in a little entryway. You've got maybe a 10 by 15 room you're in. Kind of, it's like the entry hall. There's rooms to your left and right, and then the stairs that go up, and a small hallway going into a kitchen.
It was a tiny house.
Well, no, not the. It's each floor isn't that big, but it's like 3 stories high. You're just like in the foyer.
So can I back away, or is it too small then?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can find somebody. I'm just trying to give you the layout.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
a little bit
I
in your
back.
way.
Now, your
Take it.
swashbuckler allows you to not take attacks of opportunity, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I hit it or attempt to hit it.
Yeah. So you've basically backed away into a side room.
That is, it's my turn.
The other one comes running up behind you, Proximo.
Oh my god. Guys, we're never getting out of this room.
That's a hit with the claw. 13 damage.
Wait,
What?
did Hound 1 just heal twice?
It only heals at the start of its turn.
I just saw 15 and then 12. I think it's got double effects.
Let me see. Heal Hound Talos number
Look at chat.
1. 12. Why did it heal twice? me look at the effects on it. It's only got... That's what they did. So it's got regen on a separate line, and then they put regen on the same line as the necrotic resistance. So they, yeah, it doubled up there. So let me take that back off. So 12 comes back off of that. Good catch. Say third-party stuff sometimes doesn't get coded properly.
I mean, if that was its actual effect, I was just going to be a little more daunted.
It worked, but it looked like what they did for the immunity and resistance line. They also included the regen line on the same effect, and then had just the regen by itself on a different effect. Let me check the other one too before it rolls around. Yeah, it's got the same thing. Let me take that off. No, good catch. Then the tongue attack. He misses. They're not doing good with those tongues. That's a good thing for y'all. Kursk, you're running. Or are you trudging? Do you have your boots on? Or
I don't think I'd have my boots on if I was going.
Yeah, you probably got
scrimshawing.
sandals on since you've been relaxing, doing scrimshaw and stuff. Or some nice soft boots that are shoes that approximately.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not going to be there in 6 rounds. I will, in fact, be there in 12 rounds. Because I was wearing my boots.
L, I need a wisdom save.
Oh.
Because you are now seeing this thing for the first time.
Wisdom save.
Just enough.
Cool. I still don't have any insanity. I thought this was gonna finally be it. Okay. I need to give you my performance, which, first things first, we're going to inspire myself with my bonus action, because I would really like for this to work. Oh, I didn't see. I rolled it in the tower. I didn't drop it.
Oh, that's a 30.
What was it?
30 will work.
Oh, a 30 will work. Okay.
Oh, you failed. Just.
So I'm targeting this motherfucker. Okay, and I was doing Distant Whispers. How do I upcast that?
What does it do? Does it do upcast for damage?
Yeah, so it says here when you cast the spell using 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by an extra 1d6.
Okay, so left click and hold your damage, like you're dragging the damage out, and then as you're holding it...
Well, it gets to make a save first.
Okay, we'll give it the save. That is successful.
Ah, it succeeds. Damn it.
That's not. Is that a save or suck?
No, I think it's half. On I failed. Let's see. Let me double check. Yeah, half as much damage, and they don't have to move away.
So left click and hold your damage die, drag it off of your sheet, and then right click, however many levels you upcasted, that will add an extra die.
Got it. Ah, damn, really?
Well, yeah, half.
Oh, that's
right. I mean, that's a pretty good roll, except for the one.
Yeah. Not bad. All right.
Any movement?
I'm going to stay behind Ori on the stairs.
Okay.
I'm going to shout at Leora. I'm going to say, Leora, dog!
I see the dog.
It bounds forward at Ori.
It was already within range.
Not for the claw.
Oh.
That hits. 18 points of damage, and the tongue lashes out. Oh,
I'm
shit.
going to react with... hold up. First, on that first attack, before I get crit and killed, I'm going to use my reaction to shield.
Okay.
Wait. It was
the first one. The attack was a decent. You might do it. Should be able to because it was a 12.
Yeah. I might.
So add 18 back.
I mean, fuck, that crit's gonna fuck me up anyway. But whatever.
Yeah. So did you add 18?
I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try. So level 1.
Oh yeah, you got
Arcana.
to attempt it first. So DC 13. There you go. I was
rolled
like,
a
watch you
13.
roll a 1 and then set off just a chain of explosions.
Well, I could have re-rolled that as many times as I needed to, honestly. But okay, so then
add 18
I
back.
shield. Oh yeah, +5. Okay, so I get nice. 1 second.
You ready?
It's not going to help that much. So 53 minus 18 is 50 is 35.
Okay, you added it back.
Yep.
Okay, and then
Watch it all go away.
Yep. As you take 68 points of psychic
The DM
damage.
gets his new personal best.
Yep. So as this thing, the tongue lashes around you, you scream, and Elle, you see this from behind because you've experienced it some, and you just see blood start pouring out of Ori's ears. Leora, you see it from her eyes and nose and mouth. Blood just starts pouring as she drops to the ground. Proximo, you witness this too. You probably think it's funny.
You jump.
Oh, I know what I'm doing on my turn. I'm going to use my reaction to go over to Ori and finish the job.
Oh shit!
I just scream behind Ori. Oh my god, is this what it looks like?
Way worse.
I was
than yours,
joking.
No, that would fit
Oh,
though.
no,
It's
I
like,
was
oh my
joking.
god, Proximo's going to get the death blows. Holy shit! It's your go.
Axe over there just.
I mean,
Well,
it's in
it's your
character.
turn now, boss.
Axe over there being the fucking Palpatine being Dewey.
Meanwhile, you see the we got 50 bits from David.
I thought he went to bed.
Thought you went to bed. Go to
No, I
bed.
think-
Don't be saving people.
No,
No, sorry. He went to
his day is just
his
starting.
day.
Yeah, it's go play with your kids. Quit saving Ori. Okay, Ori, roll your hit die.
Boo.
You see the camera pans away to the axe in Proximo's room, and it's just vibrating.
5.
You,
Wait, okay,
you
so I
are
was at
prone.
0. But
Yeah, you are prone though. I mean, you fell to the ground. It's just the hand of fate has shined upon you. Proximo, what are you doing? There's one like just attacked you from behind, and this one in the doorway moved. Actually, yeah, you can make an attack of opportunity on it. The one in the doorway moved away. So number
Oh, yeah. All
number
right,
15,
sure.
you can make an
That's
attack
number
of opportunity.
15?
Yeah.
Let me untarget number 1. Okay.
I take
I missed anyway.
9 insanity points.
Oh yeah, because you took a critical hit too. So was it now? Why are you doing that for going out or?
Well, I don't know, because the way you told me, like, blood started coming out my ears and eyes, I just figured I'd do a D10.
Yeah, no, that's right. The one I always forget to remember is when you take a critical hit, it's a D6 insanity, but you rolled a D10, so that's fine. Because that was pretty mentally brutal, what just happened.
I'm going to superiority this, and I'm going to goading attack it.
Okay.
Here's my first attack against number 1. That's a fat 4. We're going to miss real hard. We're going to try it again. That's a fat 2. We're going to action surge. We're going to do this again.
Remember, y'all got...
Cutting it with the swords.
Yeah. You should use the axe, sir.
That's
He
a
doesn't have
5. We're going to just keep on missing, baby. Here's my last attack. It's a hit. Okay. Well, now that I've blitzed through 3 of my superiority die already, here we go. Here's his wisdom save against me.
We've still got our 6 rerolls.
It's saved.
Yeah. You say those
It sure
those go
did.
from session to
What an
session,
asshole.
so...
Alright, I apply the extra damage from Goading Strike to me.
Did you say those do or do not
They
transfer
do.
to
Yeah,
session?
anything that's banked goes session to session.
Oh.
I do a measly 8. Wow. Go
You did
me.
1. Oh, never. Sorry, Tindalos 1. Got it. Oh, I just got a bunch of errors.
I did too, and I don't know why.
It's probably the effect you... I think that was the thing you were trying to code for my new
Oh.
gluttony thing.
Is it not on there? Did you turn it off?
No, it's still working, but something about the way it's written,
I'll
it
have
just
to-
doesn't like it.
I'll have to double check because it shows to not be on you right now.
Well,
Let me.
Oof,
I'll double check the the wording later. It should be fine, but I'm not sure.
running up again. That's fun. Oh boy.
I'm assuming you're going to stand up.
Yep.
Okay, it's half your movement.
And Misty Step.
To outside the house.
Yeah, if I can see through the doorway, I am getting 30 feet
Yeah,
away.
you see Proximo. You're like, you've got creature, Proximo, creature. Do you want to go that direction?
You know, can I go like
There's the stairway goes into the floor up above you. Well, technically, you're in that foyer. You're at the bottom of the stairs into the foyer. You can look up above you and see like where the next landing is, or the edge of the stairs up behind L. Or yeah, if you want to left right, there's rooms to either side of the foyer.
So, I guess my bigger or my more important question is, can I see area out in the street that I could get to? And then move.
Behind, of course, straight out the door you do. Give me percentile roll. I'll give you a 50% chance that there's a window angled where you're at that you can see. 1 to 50 there is, 51 above, no.
Can't. How do I just cancel movement? There we go.
Nope. They're from where you're at. There's windows, but not at your angle. Oh shit! 200 bits from Dave. What's that for, David? Banked healing potion.
Nice. I think we got 2 of those now.
No, I used the first one.
Oh, you did?
No, there was one. We've already donated another one. Now, yeah, get back to your kids and quit saving people. Thanks much.
I'm gonna try and just like pop up to the landing above then.
Okay. Do the check.
Yep.
At level 2.
Yep.
Failure.
Ooh, I'm rerolling.
Oh, now we got more dueling bits here. What's the 300 for, sir? Or ma'am?
The DM reroll.
Oh, DM. Yeah, I need to read DM rerolls.
Hell no! Get that garbage out of here.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'm burning 1 of 6 to try and make this work.
What has been happening for the last hour and a half? I feel like we have made zero progress.
Well,
We've been fighting this, I think.
We did kill 1,
we
technically.
went up against 1 creature, and then it got baned into 2 once we killed the first one, and now this.
Well, now technically,
it has a
you
healing
got
factor,
given a bunch of rerolls. Then you got a boon, which killed its regeneration and its immunities. And then it got banned.
But that all happened in like 3 minutes.
Yeah. So you spent a
I feel like we've just
reroll.
been in this combat for a super long time.
we have. Okay, it worked.
Well, okay. Well, first off, this was I made this like here's a cool little encounter. This should be pretty tough for Ori and L to get through because that's why L noticed Ori going in there. I figure it's going to be the two of you again. You know how nothing ever goes how a DM plans, and it's like these two are going to go in here. It's going to be.
We're supposed to make it through this.
That's why L noticed you going in the house because I'm like he's going to follow Ori. Y'all are going to be like, hey, let's check this out. Not like, hey, let me have a little chit chat with you about my dreams, and I'm going to get back to the kids I'm teaching. Yeah, like I can plan for that. And he's like, cool, this will be a real tough fight for the two of y'all, but you will get through this, and then it's turned into what it is. So,
Dude, the two of us would have died given all of the effects this thing has.
Yeah.
Nah, I wanted
We
to
would
fight.
not.
Well, there's
My
always
biggest
the
damage spell is necrotic, and you said it was immune to necrotic.
resistant, not immune. I
Still.
still think y'all would have pulled some stuff out, or at least been like, yell for the others, run out of the house, dragging it with you, something. I'm like, y'all can. This will be tough, but yeah, here we are. Thank you, chat. They aided in the.
So Ori is gonna.
So was that
Misty
one or
Step
two
up to
rerolls used?
One. I spent one, so we're down to 5.
You bamf up to the next landing.
Yep. Good luck, El. Your hat's gonna save you. Promise.
Think about what you want to do this round, and Mr. Pupper is begging me to go outside, so I'll be right back.
Oh shit! It's 2 a.m. I gotta get up in 4 hours.
Dude, how do you keep doing this to yourself?
I don't normally have to get up in 4 hours, but
I thought for sure that the dog was just going to be like your new best friend that comes with the book.
yeah, either he was bullshitting as he told us that it formed into something, or I was like, oh, it's gonna form into something like I have a conversation with.
This is the shittiest version of C-Spot Run ever.
I thought that nothing was going to happen. Elle was going to, Elle was going to keep doing his thing across the street. You guys were going to be fine, and then like come back out looking all haggard, and I'd be like, "Yo, what happened? What's up? You guys okay?" And you just be like, "Haunted house," and just leave or something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that I would be getting drawn into this, and then it would end up turning into a bigger combat.
Well, have fun tanking the dog now.
Oh no. Shit, I don't like that.
If you point your head down, it has to chew through your entire hat before it gets to you.
It'll never make it through all the hat.
Oh my god. Your imaginary hat is gonna fight against its mental abilities. I've taken so much psychic damage.
I'm gonna just have to start attacking with my rapier. I mean, I did 9 damage, and I risked so much to be able to roll for that.
Guys, our DM just got a new personal best for damage done to me. Apparently 68 is the most damage that's been dealt.
Yeah, I think before that it was like fucking 45 or 52. I got pancaked by the tree.
You know, pretty sure Ori caused that fight too.
Magic can help people.
Yeah, let me scroll back through all of the
Another fun
all the
lies you can
sessions,
tell yourself.
total up all the healing I've done.
Okay, so what did y'all decide? Or I heard also 2 a.m. for some people. Do we need to call it for the night?
If I want to be sane tomorrow, because I have to get up in 4 hours.
You said
I
if.
might need to-
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to wake up sane tomorrow, please.
Lean into the insanity drain.
Sanity is for losers. Be a cool guy. Choose
Let the man
insanity.
go to bed, please. Let him sleep.
Choose chaos.
What about the rest of you?
Brandon.
Yeah, always choose chaos.
Oh, I'm down for chaos. I got nowhere to be tomorrow.
What about everybody else?
I mean, I still got some in me.
Brandon's just like, please, someone else just say I'm done.
No, it's fine. I mean, I've had to punk out earlier, but yeah.
This is a particularly lethal combat.
Yeah, okay, well here go. We'll go quick. We'll just go on the fly instead of thinking about go. What are you doing, Leora?
7.
You're running
Go,
back
go,
in?
go.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
Faster, faster. Kill,
Why
kill,
do
kill.
I have disadvantage?
Kill,
Oh, wait,
kill,
did
kill.
I didn't get to do. Okay, I'm gonna do try to do the same thing I did last time. I'm trying to cast reduce on this thing. It killed me before I had an action.
Let me see what's on that. Why do you have...
Sneak attack.
I think I was too far away.
Sneak attack.
Oh, no, because I moved you
Yeah, now it's
into melee and you were doing ranged. So just... Weren't you? It showed you used...
No, I'm doing melee,
Okay.
but I was too far away. It's good now. That's my turn. Oh boy, 1 point of damage.
Okay, Elf, what are you doing?
Yay.
Ah, fuck. I'm feeling inspired. I'm gonna do another magic thing. This time, level 4. I am totally gonna fucking kill myself.
You're gonna try and bleed more out of your eyes than I did.
Yep.
Got to one-up Ori.
Exactly. I can't let Ori. I can't let Ori beat me. Oh yeah. First, I need to roll the skill check. Oh, big money, big money, big money. Yes. All right. And now, shit. Where was that attack? There it was.
You get to add a D8 when you do skills.
When he uses his
It
bardic
succeeds
presence.
again. Yeah, I use my bardic presence.
I just get a plus.
There's a lot of home rule adjustments for those new to watching.
Big money, big money, big money. All right, I did my part.
You did 12.
I did my part.
Oh, that necrotic and psychic resistance. Fang,
God damn it.
you're running downstairs, correct?
I jumped out the window.
Oh, that's right.
senor.
So, are you going to approach this one that behind Proximo, or are you going to go somewhere else? It's like, I'm gone.
It's headed to the boat.
I'll probably shoot at the more damaged town.
Okay. Now, the damaged one's inside the house. You don't have a clear line to it.
Oh, I thought it was standing in the doorway.
No, it moved in to attack Leora and then moved in after she moved to attack Ori. So it's basically standing at the foot of the stairs. Just
Then
I got
will
nommed.
attempt to help Proximo.
For the love of God, where is Kurz?
Why does it say I'm out of ammo?
Are you out of
I
ammo?
did not use. I
When
have
was the
not
last time
used.
you reloaded your fists?
I have
He's
literally
using his,
never had
bow.
been out. I've never been out of ammo.
Do you have an ammo slot that's just empty?
Yeah, it just says 0, but I thought it was like
Because you haven't recovered any of
it's
your
0,
arrows.
like in the chamber.
Open the thing and hit recover.
All right.
Or just change the 0 to a number. Oh. Okay.
That's better. We're going to average it.
Nice average.
Is it possible to walk up and punch it?
I mean, yeah, you had movement.
Excellent. We'll give it a shot.
Do you get a bonus for being flanking?
+2.
No. Do what?
I don't do the advantage, but you can get a +2 for flanking it. Reroll that, sir.
Kill it. Okay, now he's only got one.
Thank you for that DM reroll.
Arrow, punch it in the butt, and then scoot back.
Oh.
Is that your move? Everything?
Yep.
50% is going to stay on Proximo. Otherwise, it's going to come after the dude that it was fighting earlier. 63. It charges you,
Been
Fang.
goaded, hasn't it? Or it saved that, didn't it?
Yeah, it saved, and I think it was the other one. Proximo, you get a opportunity attack on it.
Hell yeah.
It healed 15, so do more than 15.
Yeah, that's not going to happen to the scimitar dude. Am I even targeting it? Okay, there we go. Retarget. I can't even hit anything today.
Oh. We've got 5 rerolls left.
Is this that important?
No,
Not on an
I don't know.
opportunity attack,
Up to you.
probably not. But
Yeah.
Bang. Claws hit you.
I'm dead.
No, you're not.
He still has another attack. I'm definitely going down.
No.
Uh-huh.
Did that hit? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And Vane goes down again.
Yep.
Proximo, you just see your buddy go down.
I'm going to follow up. I'm going to do another goading. And I'm going to swing the scimitar. Finally hit. Well, actually, a second. Oh, he saves against me. Let me add the damage. And here's the swing. 8. Yeah, see, Brandon, I literally can't roll high enough to do like a 15.
It's okay.
Like, I physically cannot hurt this creature in a way that matters.
Well, 6 plus 8 plus 3 would do more than 15.
Yeah, but when it heals, and also I'd have to roll max damage, every single turn?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Like,
and it would be, 2 every turn? That would stick? I'd be here for hours.
Yeah, but you've got doing what you're trying to do. If the goadings were sticking...
I'm out of goadings. I have no
I know, but I'm
combat
just saying your role is like you could as a meat shield, not a damage dealer.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I can't goad anymore anyway, so I can't even do that.
Yay, level 2. I'm casting Reduce.
Okay.
On this punk. So... oh, is it? Hold up. There's still a... Oh, okay. Con DC. Motherfucker. Well, that's my turn. Yay.
And because it's late and we're trying to speed this up, yeah, Fang's down. Cass, go back to your kids' Fang. It's fine. That's awesome. So we got the dueling viewers. Kursk, you managed to run up on the scene as you see Fang going down this thing and Proximo trying to get it to turn it on him.
All right, we're going in. Activate Rage mode.
You also are starting to see a few citizens coming running with torches.
They're all named Seth.
Well, this hound is right here, so guess he's getting the business.
Kill him, Kursk. To murder him.
Even you.
Yeah!
Oh shit! Kursk
Now that Kursk is finally
awake.
here, he'll be okay.
Kursk is here to save the day.
Ouch. Now, remember, if you want to, your rerolls can reroll a damage die also. Not the whole attack, just a single die. So if you wanted to reroll that too, you could burn a roll.
How many do we have?
I mean, it's going to be half
5.
anyway. We have 5
Yeah, that's up
left.
to you if you wanted to do that. Yeah, because he's right. It's going to be half of what you roll. So
That is true. I'll just take another swing.
you're damn right, Gate. That shit ain't happening again. It's funny that Crocodile actually
Let's
did use a reroll and still failed.
And wait, is that a bonus?
You did critical.
Because you hit. Yeah, you crit.
So you.
Unfortunately, raging is also a bonus action, so I cannot take my free attack.
Oh.
But I smacked him good twice.
Go Kursk.
Kursk took all my hits.
Proactively.
L. This thing charges you.
Wow, it's looking real healthy again.
No, I don't think that that's a good idea. I think that's a very bad idea. I don't think it wants to hit me at all.
Yeah, the claw wants
Ow.
to hit you, and so does
Ow.
that tongue.
Nope. Bad tongue. Bad tongue.
You succeeded your system shock roll. And yeah, that's a
What
very
the
bad tongue.
fuck?
Yeah, you,
Fucking damage on that tongue attack. Good.
yeah, and that's
What
all.
the
You begin
fuck?
again. Your blood just starts pouring out of your nose and your eyes from just the psychic damage from this. This feels like when you screw up really, really, really bad.
Oh, I also need to make a wisdom save.
Oh, correct, you do, sir. And so does Proximo.
Oh, let's go.
I love the -1 added on
Nice.
there.
So a D10 insanity, sir. Leora, go. You just see this thing light into L.
I'm bleeding out of my face, which is typical.
You guys look fine. I might go hit the other one.
Who all's down? Fang and Ori and Ori and L not looking too good.
We need to be smarter about this.
Yeah, so,
I wanna
Fang-
go over
I feel like
here.
we should not be splitting DPS on the creatures that are healing.
Yeah, I want to come over here.
Yeah, but you have to get past it. Well, I guess if it's attacking,
Yeah, it's
I'm on
attacking
the
you.
stairs.
She's coming in and out of a
So-
room. So L, you and Fang get to roll a hit die from David.
Yay! Technically, don't we get more? There's other hit die we have from the party heals too.
Hey, Proximo, is you don't get anything different on your check or save? Is it the same modifier because you rolled a check instead of a save?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's right.
Is there a difference?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Bradley, did you give those to us as healing potion?
No, those are
saved
just your
heals,
hit die
or-
rolls.
Okay, so we still have the 2 full party rolls from earlier.
You,
still,
no,
right?
Fang does not. You would. Holy shit!
Okay.
Holy
Jesus.
shit. And that's still only 25.
It's only 25.
Oh no! Kill it!
I'm
And
trying.
if Ori had cast
Kill it.
magic weapon on you, wow. Curse! This thing just screams in your face as Leora just plants a dagger in its flank.
Oh, good thing I didn't go anywhere. All right, well,
Hey, Scott, do you have any extra bonuses to your wisdom save?
No,
No.
that's what I asked him all ago.
Okay, got it. Never mind.
that's probably not. No.
I've got a scroll I can't actually read.
It's written in chaos.
All right. Well,
Y'all got 5 rerolls.
I had one. I do have 5 rerolls.
Yeah, re-roll it. Re-roll it.
Yeah,
Let's
you.
do it.
Re-roll it. We need this. Big money.
That'll do it.
Damn.
Why don't you should re-roll the other one?
That's up to y'all. Y'all can.
Is that legal in DM?
Yes.
Yeah,
do
yeah, I
it.
can let you retcon it. Yeah, that's fine. Because
All
it's
right.
donated
it.
stuff.
The sooner you kill it, the sooner Brandon gets to go to sleep.
You gonna re-roll that other one?
Yes.
My man.
Beautiful. Kursk to the fucking rescue.
Oh my god.
How much health could it possibly have?
Hey DM, I've got a scroll that
All
I
right.
can't
Well, I'm not
actually
gonna
read.
burn 3 rerolls in one turn. So
You should.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh, we got
6 PC rerolls. Let's down these
Reroll
dogs.
again.
all right, I'm gonna
Reroll
burn
again.
Jesus.
3
Holy
rerolls
shit,
in one
thank you.
turn.
6. So you're using one.
Hell?
Now, what are you re-rolling?
Reroll.
The
I'm
damage.
re-rolling the damage dice for fucking
So that would have been what would you roll last time?
A
A
1.
1.
A1.
So you actually did an extra 2 points of damage. Oh,
Please
it
be
looks
enough.
like it's almost dead.
Damn it.
It has 3 hit points. You gonna burn another one?
I would have to roll a 12.
No. You rolled a 1. That put it at 3 hit points. You just did, in other words, 2 more, so it means it would be at 1 now. You need to roll a 6 or higher.
I mean,
Oh, fuck it. We got some to burn.
Yeah, so they just give
Yeah,
you
we're down
6.
to
So
what,
there's 1.
10?
There we go.
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So that leaves 5 more rerolls. Let me add to your stuff just a second.
So we're at what,
2,
9
4,
or
8, 5,
10?
so there's 7 total. Jesus. 7.
Dude.
So that would be 10. And they want this thing to die. Or all of them.
Yeah.
It's this one's turn.
Oh shit.
Not so fast, Sonny Jim.
Isn't Tindalos one dead?
I killed a creature, therefore free attack.
But it does have to be beside it. Can you move?
As a bonus action on my turn, I can have a free attack.
So you've got your movement. So Curse wails at that
Vaults
thing. Yeah. Jumps over Proximo.
I'm currently being tongued by it, by the way, Kursk, just so you know what you're getting into.
And let's.
Oh,
Double 20!
You know what? Hang on.
Please, can we
For
kill
that,
it, end the combat.
for that right there, double 20s, that's just straight up max damage, even the critical die. So what? Just go ahead and roll
Yeah, what did your damage roll?
Roll the damage. Which that didn't have critical on it, was it? So that's you roll 12 normal. So there's 24 plus 15. So that's what 39. And just because that's pretty cool, I'm gonna say that cuts. And we're trying to hurry up. That cuts through its resistance for that attack only. So.
And he just crit.
But he can only do bonus
attack
action
again?
once.
I already. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah.
That's a bonus action. Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, you almost killed this thing. Yeah. Its turn. As it goes to attack L and finish L off, you gain its attention.
Yeah, I bet I would.
Thank you, Kursk.
Probably.
And it turns on you, sir.
Watch out for the tongue. It likes to get real French with it.
Claw damage and the tongue lashes at you.
You're not the only one that can partially resist things, asshole.
Speaking of criticals,
Uh-oh.
have some back at you, sir.
Ooh, it took
And
exception.
Kursk goes down as it wraps.
What the shit?
70 points of damage as its tongue wraps around your throat,
Second tongue critical.
and your head just almost explodes from the sheer psychic damage coming into it. We'll see if you live through this. You're probably going to be blind for a few weeks because your eyes are up sure as well.
No.
I don't know, man. I feel like I should just explode. He did my entire health bar in one go.
However, you do have two, because there was 2 group heals used.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to for chat to miss out their donation, so you basically have 2 hit dice banked already. If you want to roll those.
I'm gonna use my other 2, by the way, to get a little bit of health back.
But you are on the ground, and I'm going to say you are blind at the moment. You're conscious, but so your attacks will be at disadvantage on this because of just the psychic trauma.
So I'm going to yell, "Kursk, no!" And then I'll pull out my rapier and I'll stabby stab.
How dramatic is that, though? Curse comes in with this huge fucking critical, and then it turns around and does the same thing.
Dude, I know.
This thing's evil.
I
as
can't
hell.
ever just have something nice.
Damn
It
it.
always has to rebound into my face.
Second, my second attack, which
Oh, I thought that was a 1.
I'm gonna. No,
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna,
say, it
I'm
was
gonna
almost a
re-roll
one.
it. I'm gonna re-roll it because we need to kill this thing.
Okay.
All right. And then my bonus offhand attack with my dagger. All right.
1.
Listen, I threw everything I could into this thing.
Yes, you
Somebody save me.
Curse, you can throw
Proximo, you
2.
see. Do it now.
Sorry. I was just reminding Curse he can throw 2 of his hit die.
He
to
already did.
Heal up if you want. He did?
Yeah.
No, L did.
Curse did immediately,
I
too,
did.
I thought.
I
Nope.
didn't see Kursk's now.
I have not.
Yeah, you can roll 2 hit die. Because those were saved.
Proximo, please.
So Proximo, yeah, you see Curse go down screaming.
I'm gonna, as best I can at least, I will do the sort of like the military thing that the army does, and I'm gonna like just stand over his body. I know we can't do that in D&D
Yeah,
terms, but that's
fine.
what I
Yeah,
would do.
That's fine. Because of targeting is the only reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kursk, you can roll 2 hit die at any point you want.
I miss one. And I hit one. Minimum damage. Hooray.
Is that it?
I did it. Yeah.
I did it.
Thing, you as you're laying there, you're trying to stand back up. You see through the doorway, you just see Curse fall. So you saw the swing. You're like, yeah, he's gonna kill it, and it turns on him and it just drops him.
He's gonna come over and chiropractor you.
Grabbing Kursk. Burning some key. What are you doing? The healing hands? Yep, hands of healing.
I'll take it.
Just massage the brain back into place.
That doesn't have anything.
I'll be okay.
Let's see, that doesn't have any other effects other than heal, is it?
Who we can fix the blindness?
Yeah. So the fix of that is he Kursk, you kind of open your eyes with deep intake of breath, and you see nothing but like that milky whiteness, and then it just kind of fades from the center of your eye to the edges, and everything comes into focus, and you can hear the creature snarling above you.
It's gonna crack your bones.
Go ahead and spend those hit die now.
Oh, I saw that 12 roll around for a second, then you get 2.
Yeah.
Totally excel. Are you done, Fang? I will assume. Did we lose Garrett? Ori, your go. What are you doing?
I'm jumping on it.
Just jumping down the stairs at it?
Well, I mean, I'd like to just jump over the railing just right on top of it. It's pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically at the foot of the stairs as it's turned around. So if you drop straight down to land at the edge of the stairs, you're going to land on L.
Oh, well, 5, 10, 15. Okay, I have enough movement to run around.
Okay.
Right?
Well, yeah, you're up on like the next landing, so you can run around. L's in front of you. You just kind of like vault over the edge of the bottom of the stairs. You crush it with your weight.
But I can get in contact with it?
Sure.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give it another death hug. Level 4.
Where's that one? Nope, it's a 21.
So now it's just if I can beat its DC or AC. Where'd we go? Come on, buddy.
Got 9 rerolls.
8.
And Ori downs it. How does it? What happens, Ori?
So there's still blood streaming out of her eyes and her ears and her nose and honestly the corners of her mouth and her fingertips or fingernails. But watching Kursk go down, I think after he just came in like out of nowhere and cleaved through everything, she just comes screaming around the stairs and just like fully bodies this thing in like one of its legs. And like when she hugs it and you just feel this pulse of energy kind of waft out through the room, the entire limb just kind of rots away. And then it seeps into the rest of it and the whole thing just collapses.
Very nice. Yeah, welcome back, David. Were you gone for the Kursk critting and then getting crit? And speaking of that, Kursk, roll a d6 for insanity from the critical hit.
Oh, shit.
Now the dog becomes erased. So
He died.
Yeah. Why can't
chat hurt you and saved your ass tonight.
Okay, I'm fine.
So it is finished. Now you kind of stand there and you're looking. Kursk is laying on the ground. Fang's knelt down beside him, got his head in his lap as he's finishing his healing chiromancy. Then you kind of catch up. You and Proximo kind of lock eyes.
I take a couple deep breaths, and then I walk back upstairs.
Blood everywhere. What's Proximo doing?
I just roll my eyes. Like, wow, sure. Helps people. Didn't almost kill almost everyone here. Magic, right?
You thinking that or saying that?
I'm thinking it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on the kids, make sure they're okay.
Kids have run off, hiding. You don't know where they're all at.
He actually leaves his chair.
Like IRL kid. Do you? Whose
How many
kids
kids
do you have?
over there, Nick?
I don't have any kids. I'm taking care of myself right now.
Okay, I believe you for sure.
L is taking care of kids, not him. Oh shit. 2G and real. Holy shit, man! Thank you so much.
It's time to stop, buddy. That's so many bits.
Yeah, I know. Save them for next time, or just hell. I just appreciate you watching and hanging out with us. That's awesome, though. So, Ori, you go upstairs. As you cautiously go in, the chains are gone. Just the book laying there, and then the bookshelf looks like it's been rifled through. There's some of the books laying on the ground.
Can I reach out gingerly and try and pull the book off the center?
Yeah, you pick it up.
All right. Well, I'll dive into that next time.
Is that all you're doing? Just taking that book and you're going to stop it there? So we can pick up there. That's a good time. So we'll pick up as Ori reaches down and picks the book up. Some of the writing, as she looks down, kind of glows. You see it move from left to right. The runes and the writing glow and then fade out. The words are still there. And then the camera pans back and you see Ori's face, blood smeared, still blood trickling from the nose and the corners of the eyes. She just smiles real big as she can feel the power in this book. And that's where we'll leave off for tonight and pick up next time. Man, appreciate everybody that hung out, and holy shit at the
holy cow stream.
Everybody, y'all are amazing. That's crazy. And that made for a very much different encounter than what I had planned. Wow. So thank y'all so much for hanging out. We'll be here Tuesday for Kelsto's game. And then Friday for Kelsto's Friday game. Both all our games start around midnight Central. And then we'll see what's in these books next Saturday. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Say good night, everyone.
Good night.